Guys, let's start our stream.
Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars, as the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years, even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching, bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon, though, soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be, when it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end. We're here. Let's go.
In another moment, down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
I think we're here.
Hey ST, welcome to the stream.
The key.
Windows 11 बहुत फालतू है. After some time its performance drip moving back to 10. हाँ Windows 11 थोड़ा गेमिंग के लिए अच्छा नहीं है. Windows 11.
Here we go again.
Windows 10 ज़्यादा अच्छा है.
Desmond?
Do you hear
Windows
us?
10 is much better.
Yeah. What happened?
The temple triggered a bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
So naturally, you dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know, making sure I was okay?
You weren't in any danger. Besides, the temple appeared to be communicating with you, and I didn't want to risk severing the connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
Right. Of course.
Son,
No, it's fine.
But it's
I get
going
it.
to expire.
And I know what I'm looking for, by the way.
मतलब
It's a key.
समझा नहीं.
Just no idea where it is,
ए
though.
थॉरफी.
Guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
she?
Juno, Dad. She's talking to me.
Okay, Desmond. While you were visiting,
Going
God's
to
Dad
expire
Novo,
मतलब क्या?
we picked up a
Windows?
software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right. What do you need me to do?
Windows 10 का सपोर्ट एंड होने वाला है. हाँ Windows 10 का सपोर्ट एंड होने वाला है. सपोर्ट मतलब क्या? अपडेट्स नहीं आएगा उसमें ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं है. और ज़रूरी नहीं है तो Windows तुम अपडेट करते रहो.
Okay, Desmond.
हमी
let's
लाइक
practice climbing
मेरा
like
Windows 11 है
objects.
बट हम Windows इतना अपडेट नहीं करते हैं. Hey Heels, welcome to the stream.
Free run your way through this little obstacle course.
But then there will be nothing come on that, so it will be useless. नहीं ऐसा नहीं है. सिर्फ अपडेट्स नहीं आएंगे, विंडोज़ तो काम करेगा ना।
That's a constraint. These are optional objectives
जरूरी
that lose
लाइक
your
कोई तो लाइक
synchronization rate. All right, Desmond. Follow
तुम्हारा
me on
जो
screen
लॉन्च वाला
instructions
विंडोज़
and
होता है
kill
ना,
the two
लाइक
Templars.
बिना अपडेट का वही चलाते हैं, बस कुछ अपडेट नहीं करते।
All you have to do here is jump the
आज
gap.
रॉयल रंबल देखी, आज रॉयल रंबल देखी, जॉन सीना की वजह से लास्ट में जे उसो को जिताकर सारा बाहर। हाँ, मैंने देखा नहीं, मैंने ट्विटर पे देखा। जे उसो को जिता दिया रॉयल रंबल। हमको पता भी नहीं था आज रॉयल रंबल है बोल के। मैंने क्या बोलता है, लाइक ट्विटर खोला तो वहाँ पे दिखा कि जे उसो वन डी मेंस रॉयल रंबल और तुम्हारा शार्लेट वन दी वुमेन्स रॉयल रंबल। बोला है ये क्या? I started Spider-Man 2 yesterday. I played for almost 5 hours straight with no crashes on anything. At first seems like the game is running pretty good. I've seen reports of it crashing and poor performance, but it seems pretty decent. Yeah, some people are having crashing issues because if you go to their Steam community page, like most of the people are having crashes. Even on higher end GPUs, like for example your 4090, even I even didn't encounter any crashes and stuff because I recently made a video on your Venom mod. You can watch it on my channel. I installed the game. I didn't face any crashes, to be honest, but yeah, it's happening on some PCs. Mainly on your higher end, your 3080s, your 4090s, all those higher end GPUs.
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Don't forget your
जैसे कि जो न्यू गेम आएगा वो ओनली विंडोज
Thank you.
11 पे आएगा। नहीं, ऐसा नहीं है, किसने बोला?
And be quick about it. Don't expect to be here long.
ऐसा थोड़ी है, विंडोज 10 में भी आएगा। इतना पुराना थोड़ी हो गया है विंडोज 10। हाँ, अगर विंडोज 11 लॉन्च हो गया तो फिर बात अलग है। देन में भी विंडोज 10 के लिए सपोर्ट चला जा सकता है, बट अभी तक विंडोज 11 तो आया नहीं है। सो अभी आई डोंट थिंक सो कि विंडोज 10 के लिए कुछ भी वो होगा। हाँ, 12 आने के बाद कोई बोल नहीं सकता।
Good evening, sir. This way, please.
My apologies.
और फॉर्फीन वन पीस का नया चैप्टर देखा?
Happy I was to hear they'd mounted this revival.
Did you see One Piece new chapter?
Have you seen it before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then. Do you see him?
Spider-Man 2 का GPU रिक्वायरमेंट हाई है। मैंने देखा नहीं उसका रिक्वायरमेंट एक्चुअली। मेरे में तो ठीक ही चला गेम, लाइक मुझे तो ऐसा कुछ लाइक परफॉर्मेंस ऐसा तो कुछ हुआ नहीं, क्योंकि मैंने अभी रिसेंटली एक वीडियो भी बनाया था, कल ही पोस्ट किया था मैंने। देख सकते हो तुम लोग चैनल पे जाके, वेनम का मॉड शोकेस किया था। Hey Galactus, welcome to the stream.
1,000 pardons. My apologies.
मेरा में तो सही चला, बट हाँ किसी लोगों को दिक्कत हो रहा है। मे बी माइट बी RTX इशू, क्योंकि मैंने तो RTX वगैरह ऑफ करके खेला हुआ। मे बी RTX का भी इशू हो सकता है, या फिर अल्ट्रा हाई 2K वगैरह में खेलोगे तो मे भी हो सकता है। स्पाइडरमैन 2 का DLC सेंड करो। ठीक है, भेजता हूँ ये। अरे मेरे उसमें है तो, अरे वीडियो पे जाओ, वीडियो के डिस्क्रिप्शन पे लिंक है, मैंने लिंक दे के रखा है, अगर डाउनलोड करना चाहते हो तो कर सकते हो। मैंने वीडियो के डिस्क्रिप्शन पे है मॉड का लिंक। स्पाइडरमैन तो सही चल रहा है, कोई हाँ हमको भी कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं लगा, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं हुआ। मेरे में भी बढ़िया ही चला, और ऊपर से हम तो मॉड वोड लगा के खेल रहा था। पता नहीं किसी का प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है। स्पेशली जो तुम्हारा हाई एंड जीपीयूज है उसमें प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है, क्योंकि मैंने स्टीम पे जितने भी कंप्लेंट्स देखी है ना, उनका सबका लाइक 4080, 4090, 3080, 3090 लाइक हाई एंड जीपीयूज है।
Jeremy's really burning up the boards tonight. He's a marvel.
लो सिस्टम में नहीं चलेगा, 8GB वीरैम एंड SSD मस्त है। हाँ लो वीरैम, 8GB वीरैम मस्त। SSD तो आजकल लाइक नेसेसरी हो गया है, बिना SSD के खेल सकते हो तुम, बट वही होता है तुम्हारा फिर।
should have come to me. We would have found another way. Yes. But then you would
2K
have
and
known.
4K में नहीं चलेगा ठीक से, RTX ऑन में प्रॉब्लम होगा, नॉर्मल सेटिंग्स में खेलो।
I'm sorry.
हम नॉर्मल में ही खेला है, मेरा तो RTX वगैरह ऑन नहीं किया। मे भी जिन लोगों ने लाइक हाई सेटिंग्स RTX पे खेला है, मतलब ऑन करके खेला है ना, उनका क्रैश हो रहा है, वही वो लोग लाइक बोल रहे हैं। क्योंकि हम तो मीडियम में खेला था, मतलब 1-2 सेटिंग्स हाई था, बाकी मीडियम, उसमें कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं हुआ। बट मे बी हाई सेटिंग्स पे होता होगा, RTX वगैरह ऑन करोगे तो क्रैश वगैरह होता होगा। और लोग ये भी बोल रहे थे कि तुम्हारा टेक्सचर्स वगैरह, डिस्टेंस टेक्सचर्स अच्छी तरीके से लोड नहीं होता। सब अगर तुम स्विंग करके जा रहे हो ना, तो दूर में पकड़ लो, जो बिल्डिंग्स वगैरह है, टावर पकड़ लो, तो रोड्स पे कार्स वगैरह है, वो अच्छी तरीके से लोड नहीं होते। बट मेरे एक्सपीरियंस में तो ऐसा कुछ था नहीं।
It happened right at that balcony. What are those men doing in there? I'm staying where it's safe. Move! Move! Order! We must have order! Imbecile!
Order! We must have order! Order, order! स्पाइडरमैन 2 में पहले मेन मिशन करूँ, फिर साइड मिशन और दोनों एक साथ। डिपेंड करता है, क्योंकि अपग्रेड्स वगैरह अनलॉक करने के लिए तुमको साइड क्वेस्ट करना पड़ेगा। अगर तुमको गैजेट्स वगैरह अनलॉक करने हैं ना, गैजेट्स अनलॉक प्लस अपग्रेड करने हैं ना, तो तुमको साइड मिशंस प्लस जो क्राइम्स होता है ना, क्राइम्स स्ट्रीट में जो क्राइम्स वगैरह होते हैं, वो भी करना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि उससे क्राइम टोकन्स मिलता है। और क्राइम टोकन से तुम सूट बना, न्यू सूट अनलॉक कर सकता है, गैजेट्स तुम अपग्रेड कर सकता है, तो उसके लिए चाहिए। तो बेसिकली तुमको करना ही पड़ेगा अगर तुमको अपग्रेड करना है तो। मतलब इनिशियल गैजेट्स तो मतलब ऐसे ही गेम खेल के मिलता है, पर उसको अगर अपग्रेड करना है तो फिर तुमको साइड मिशंस करना पड़ेगा।
Gentlemen, I hold
मेरा
in
तो
my
सब
hand
मैक्स
a
है।
key, and if this book is to be
तुम
believed,
क्या NG
it
Plus
will
खेल
open
रहा
the
है?
doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
NG Plus खेल रहा है क्या?
Yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge, perhaps a weapon or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these
मेरा
things,
अच्छा
or none of them.
फीलिंग।
They are still an enigma.
नहीं
these
साइड
precursors.
मिशन कर सकते हो। एक
But one
अच्छा
thing I am
साइड
certain,
क्वेस्ट है तुम्हारा
whatever
उसका
waits
कार्नेज
behind
का।
those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
कार्नेज का जो स्टोरी लाइन से कनेक्टेड है वो, मतलब जो तुम्हारा कार्नेज का जो सिम्बियोट लेके जाता है ना जो बंदा, उसका क्वेस्ट है, उसका क्वेस्ट लाइन है, वो कर सकते हो, वो अच्छा है। उसमें तुम्हारा वो भी रहता है, यूरी रहता है।
Gentlemen,
How fair your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've
फास्ट
called
ट्रैवल
you
अनलॉक
here,
के लिए
Master
साइड मिशन,
Kenway.
हाँ फास्ट
We'd
ट्रैवल
like
अनलॉक
for
के
you to
लिए
travel to
साइड मिशंस करना
America,
पड़ेगा।
locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command, although a job of this magnitude will require more.
पर फास्ट ट्रैवल अच्छा है एक्सपेरिमेंट पे, इंस्टेंट होता है।
Upon this paper are the names
तुम
of
मैप पे
5
क्लिक
men
करेगा,
sympathetic
इंस्टेंट
to
ही
our
हो जाएगा फास्ट
cause.
ट्रैवल।
Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you will want for nothing.
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We've booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn. Go forth, Hatham, and bring honor to us all.
Some fresh air might do me good.
And then all will be well.
You sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. Though you don't sit right with the others.
Have faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender parnells.
So I thought. And yet here you are.
Fancy yourself a joker, eh? Let's see how funny you find this.
एक दूसरे को इंसल्ट कर रहा है।
Enough, Graves.
Stay out of this.
Listen to this, Hector. Thinks he can swagger on up here and declare himself king of the castle.
Please, fellas. Call this off. If the captain
To
sees us...
hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Mills. Whose side you on, anyway?
We're ready to go again if you are.
This is unwise.
Why's that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No. But you should be. Do you yield?
Never! How do you like these odds?
What's the meaning of this?
Captain,
Explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
These thought we were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about. A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There's your knife back.
I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
Look, I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
And why should I help you?
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
If what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
Think.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself. Are we understood? Excellent. Good day.
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
Then I'd best get to work.
Investigate.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're
You're not having second thoughts, are you?
I know it needs to be done, but...
You there! I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up.
ये बंदा पता है ना कौन है? ये एडवर्ड कैनवे का सन है। ब्लैक फ्लैग का पूरा एंड में पता चलेगा। ये ब्लैक फ्लैग खेलेगा ना, उसका एंड में पता चलता है। बट यहाँ पे ये टेम्पलर है, असैसिन नहीं है।
Actually, I've come with a question.
What's that?
और AC3 का जो प्रोटैगनिस्ट है,
Said anything that struck
वो
you
इसका
as
सन है।
ordinary.
वो भी दिखाएगा धीरे-धीरे करके।
If there's anything I can do about it. But beyond that, I ain't heard much. My advice,
Now we are playing
don't
as
find
Hatham.
James. His ears are always open.
And where might I find him?
Right behind you, actually. He's the one sitting on the barrel.
Order. Templar order.
Are you James?
Aye.
Hatham Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow me. So, what do you want to know?
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk him down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
Evening, sir.
How are things?
Calm and quiet. Just the way I like it. What brings you topside?
Thought I'd wander a bit. Stretch my legs. That's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that? Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
He's a shifty fella. Won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps his face in too.
He's got our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such.
Curious. Most curious.
Any news?
Each night it's the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels from another. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as markers. They're leaving a trail. My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it.
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Beat to quarters, men! Ready the... Brace! Everybody down! A warning shot! Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead! Man the cannon! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks.
Why? Let me help you secure.
I always loved Assassin's
Do you
Creed
know
3.
how to rig a sail?
Really?
To load a cannon? To wage war at sea?
Yeah, it is basically set in the
Now return to your
US,
cabin,
na?
or do I need to have you escorted?
Native Americans, Boston.
Secure the hatch!
Haytham. Have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. Doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the opera? That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah. So that's what
But
this is
Haytham
about.
is British, I guess. Because
Surrender,
of his
and I will
no
see that you are
accent.
treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
Like the way he talks.
Are you sure this is
He
how
has
you
that
want
of
to play it?
a little bit of British accent.
told you to stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was
अरे
there
ज्योति
waiting for me. He's the
सांप
one that
को
drew that ship here.
भगाने
There was no
का
mutiny.
कुछ
Only
तरीका
him.
है क्या?
What do they want?
दिसंबर और आज फिर से दिख गया गार्डन
Then
में।
they can have you.
अरे वो
Is
करो,
that so?
फेनाइल फेनाइल
Catch us anyway.
फेनाइल
Nothing
फेंको।
to be done.
I can think of
फेनाइल
something.
फेंकेगा ना तो चला जाएगा, नहीं आएगा।
You wish us to sail into the storm.
सीसीटीवी में देखा
It's our only chance.
पूरे
I
मतलब
won't
जहाँ
do
पे
it.
आता है ना वो वाले एरिया पे पूरा फेनाइल
All right.
अगर है
All right.
फेनाइल का बोतल होता है ना वो फेंको। और हम लोग का भी एक बार आया था, हम लोग का घर का पीछे जंगल, थोड़ा जंगल टाइप है ना, आया था वहाँ पे। फेनाइल फेंकने के बाद से नहीं आया, मतलब नहीं आता है अब, तो वो फेंक के देख सकते हैं। 5 फुट का कुछ, बाप रे 5 फुट का, तो फिर बड़ा सांप ही है।
I'll fix your sail for you.
फेनाइल फेंक के देखो, अगर उससे काम नहीं होता है तो फिर कुछ दूसरा तरीका अपनाना पड़ेगा।
We need more speed! Loose the sails! Hate them! You take the foremast! James! To the mainmast with you!
हालत खराब हो गई है। देखना घर उर में ना घुस जाए, घर उर में घुस गया तो फिर और प्रॉब्लम। हम लोग का एक बार घुसा था ना, बाप रे बहुत बहुत ये करना पड़ा निकालने के, मतलब निकालने का इसमें। फेनाइल डाल के देखो काम होता है क्या, क्योंकि हम लोग का एक बार आया था तो हम लोग को ही किया था, फेनाइल डाला था घर के पूरा, मतलब बोल सकते हो पूरा जितना भी एरिया है पूरे एरिया में डाल दिया था फेनाइल। उसके बाद से अभी नहीं, मतलब आता नहीं है। वो ट्राई करके देख सकता है। या फिर ये करके देखो कि कहाँ से आया है वहाँ, वो देखो मतलब कहीं दूसरी जगह से आया है कि सामने कहीं से आया है, वो देखो मतलब कौन से एरिया से आया है तुम्हारे गार्डन पे। ग्रिल का गोल्डरी, क्या ग्रिल का गोल्डरी के पास है, आया था लगभग 10 से फिर गार्डन में चला गया। ग्रिल का अच्छा गैलरी से आया था।
Make ready for our
मतलब वही
arrival, men.
पहले जो आया था वही सांप है ना,
I see no land, only
तो
this
मतलब वो वहीं
eternal
कहीं
fog.
पे
The gulls tell us
वो
all we
नेस्ट
need to
बना के
know.
रखा है शायद,
Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
प्रोबेबली इसलिए दोबारा आया। देखो कहीं तुम्हारा गार्डन के पीछे पीछे कहीं अंडा वंडा तो नहीं दे के रखा है, प्रोबेबली वही होगा। मेरे को तो वही लग रहा है कि कहीं नेस्ट वेस्ट बनाया है तुम्हारे वहाँ पे। गार्डन तो सामने ही है घर के, तो वहाँ से आया होगा। तुम अपने घर के पास वो डाल दो, फिनाइल डाल दो पूरा आसपास, गेट वेट बाउंड्री वाउंड्री वॉल के पास पूरा डाल दो, वो फिनाइल का स्मेल से नहीं आएगा, देखना। जर्नी टू द न्यू वर्ल्ड। Boston 1754।
Master Kenway! Master Kenway!
Yes, may I help you?
Charles Lee, sir. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been asked to introduce you to the city, help you settle in. Oh, no need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
ऐसे किचन के बर्तन में
Are you
बैठ
by any
जाता है।
chance John
अरे
and
बाप रे।
Isabella's son?
One and the same.
यही है, मतलब एक बार अगर घुस गया ना अंदर,
Is it not?
Aye. But he's
बहुत
yet to
प्रॉब्लम
reach
होता है फिर
America,
बाहर
and I
निकलने।
figured I might, well, at least until he arrives.
हम जब लाइक हम लोग का जो पुराना वाला जो घर
Forgive
था
me, sir. I had
उसमें घुसा था एक
I
बार।
had hoped that I might study under you. If I am to serve the order, I
मतलब
can imagine
बड़ा
no
सांप नहीं था,
better
छोटा
mentor than
सांप था।
yourself.
Kind of you to say.
हमारा
But I think
अरे
you
चावल जहाँ पे
overestimate
रखता है ना,
Impossible, sir. This way.
चावल का जो कंटेनर होता है उसके साइड में वो छुपा हुआ था मतलब घुसा हुआ था। और दो रात से था वो, मतलब हम लोग को पता नहीं चल रहा था कि वहाँ पे
Boston's quite a lively
वो
city.
मतलब है।
There's all
फिर
manner
मम्मी
of
एक दिन
things
जब
to see and do.
वो चावल का जब
Once you've
डब्बा
settled in,
खत्म
I
हुआ
suggest you
तो
take
उसको
some time to
मतलब
walk this
फिल करने के लिए निकाला,
Who knows what
तो
opportunities
वहाँ से
you
वो
might
एक मतलब प्लास्टिक का वहाँ से निकल के आया फुस करके।
Before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses.
फिर देखा वो वहाँ पे मतलब क्या बोलता है वो घर जमा के वहाँ पे बैठा हुआ है। फिर पूरा मतलब फेनल वेनल डाला पूरा घर के अंदर, फिर उसको बाहर निकाला। उसके बाद से अभी और नहीं आता है, मतलब नहीं है अभी, थोड़ा वो हो गया। और हम लाइक हर 5 या 4 महीने में मतलब हम लोग का पूरा घर के आसपास हम लोग ऐसे फेनल डालते हैं ताकि ऐसे लाइक इंसेक्ट ना घुसे।
You seem troubled, friend.
मतलब लोगों का वीडियो में देखा
That's
था।
because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
नहीं होता है, अरे किसी का तो वहाँ पे भी घुस जाता है,
The old Balkan fire.
बाथरूम का पाइप में भी घुस
Though I've
जाता है,
managed to
जैसे
restore
पता
what's
नहीं कैसे
mine,
घुसता है
I
बट
fear
घुस
it's
जाता है।
ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no
बाथरूम
ordinary
का पाइप
book.
का अंदर घुस
It's an
जाता है।
almanac, the first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin.
पानी का
Pleased to meet
सिंटेक्स का अंदर घुस जाता है।
Ethan Kenway.
you. You must be new to Boston.
Why do you say that?
You're still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean
अभी
to
तक
impose,
दो
but
तीन
you seem
बहुत
a spry
सारे
fellow.
आया है।
Should
अभी
you
तक
happen to
घर
find my
के
missing
बाहर पर
pages,
छोटा था, पर ये
I'll
तो
reward you.
पहला बार
Look,
5
I'm not
फुट का
sure if
निकला।
It's all right. all
नहीं हम लोग
right,
का
if you
हम
have
लोग का
the
भी यहाँ पे
time.
भी है,
Hurrah!
लेकिन हम लोग के यहाँ पे
If not,
5 फुट का तो
no
नहीं
harm
है,
done.
लाइक
The
वो
thing
छोटा
is
छोटा
useless
पतला
in its
पतला जो नहीं
current
होता
state
है,
anyway. But should you
वैसा टाइप
somehow
का है।
manage to
5
restore
फुट
it,
5
you'll
फुट
find
का
me
तो बाप
inside
रे,
that general
वो तो
store
बड़ा
over there.
ये करो। अरे तुम लोग का वो है नंबर है क्या, एनिमल रेस्क्यू, उनको फोन करके बुलाओ। उनको फ़ोन करके बुलाओ, बोलो यहाँ पे 5 फुट का सांप दिखा है, आप लोग आओ और पकड़ के लेके जाओ। यही कर सकते हैं अभी, और कुछ उपाय नहीं है। नहीं तो कभी बाई चांस अगर घर उर का अंदर घुस लिया और किसी को काट उट दिया ना तो प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा।
Willkommen, enter, please.
Flintlock. Flintlock pistola. Flintlock.
For the very best. Firearms. You need but stop at one expedient location. Maurice has all patterns in stock.
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not pry.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
No, Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
Aye. William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well, but he saw the order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause. And you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
Easy.
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up. Do you require anything further?
Only privacy. This way.
New weapons available. Anger sword. Light cavalry saber. French cutlass. लड़की की शकल देखो।
William Johnson.
A pleasure. A good lad, if a bit earnest.
गेम का स्टार्टिंग ही हुआ है
Told you putting together an expedition.
टेम्पलर ऑर्डर के साथ।
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it.
प्रोटैगनिस्ट का फादर बन के पहले खेले।
My associate, Thomas Hickey,
उसके बाद प्रोटैगनिस्ट आएगा।
He's quite good at loosening tongues.
Well, tell me where I can find him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
ऐसा एक गेम चाहिए टेम्पलर ऑर्डर से। हाँ है तो तुम्हारा Assassin's Creed Rogue। Assassin's Creed Rogue तो पूरा मतलब Assassin's Creed Rogue में तुमको पूरा टेम्पलर का साइड दिखाता है। मतलब तुम्हारा जो प्रोटैगनिस्ट है शे पैट्रिक कॉर्मैक, जो जहाँ जिसका इंसिडेंट होता है तुम्हारा AC3 के बहुत पहले, मतलब AC3 जो ईयर में होता है उसके बहुत पहले वो होता है, मतलब जब कॉर्नर पैदा भी नहीं हुआ था तब होता है। तो वहाँ पे तुम अगर वहाँ पे तुम वो गेम खेला है तो वहाँ पे एक मिशन है जहाँ पे शे को जाना पड़ता है लिस्बन पोर्टुगल, वो एप्पल ऑफ ईडन लेने के लिए। यहाँ पे जो तुम्हारा कॉर्नर है ना, कॉर्नर का जो मेंटर है उसका नाम भूल गया हम, जो ब्लैक पर्सन जो है वही सेम मेंटर होता है रोग में भी, शे का। तो वो बोलता है उसको कि तुम लिस्बन जाओ, जाके वो एप्पल ऑफ ईडन को लेके आओ। तो वो जब जाता है लिस्बन में एप्पल ऑफ ईडन को लेने के लिए, और वो चर्च में जब एप्पल ऑफ ईडन को लेता है तो वहाँ पे एक भयंकर लाइक अर्थक्वेक होता है, वहाँ पे बहुत सारे इनोसेंट मारे जाते हैं। तो फिर वो गुस्से में आता है कि तुम लोग क्यों ये सब के साथ छेड़खानी करता है, ये वो तुम लोग इनोसेंट लाइफ लेता है, ये करता है बोल के फिर वो क्या करता है बाद में, जो बुक है वहाँ पे एक बुक है जहाँ पे तुम्हारा एंशिएंट मैन्युस्क्रिप्ट्स वगैरह लिखा हुआ रहता है, मतलब जिसके थ्रू तुम वो एप्पल ऑफ ईडन को तुम लाइक ऑपरेट कर सकते हो। तो वो क्या करता है, उसको लेके भागता है। तो भागते भागते क्या होता है, उसका एक पार्टनर होता है, वो पार्टनर के थ्रू काइंड ऑफ वो इंजर्ड हो जाता है, गोली मार देता है यहाँ पे, तो फिर वो गिर जाता है। फिर उसको एक टेम्पलर मिलता है, मतलब टेम्पलर जब वो गिरता है वहाँ से तो उसको एक टेम्पलर रेस्क्यू करता है। फिर वहाँ से पूरा कहानी शुरू होता है। टेम्पलर में ज्वाइन होता है, हेथम रहता है, हेथम ज्वाइन करवाता है। बढ़िया गेम है। हाँ, रोग अच्छा गेम है, अंडररेटेड गेम है बहुत रोग। मतलब उसमें तुमको पूरा मतलब जितने सारे गेम्स हैं उसमें तो सारे में तुमको लाइक असासिन का पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू दिखाया है ना, कि असासिन्स क्या बिलीव्स पे काम करते हैं, लाइक असासिन्स के क्या बिलीव्स है। तो उस गेम में वो लोग टेम्पलर का पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू दिखाता है कि टेम्पलर्स के क्या बिलीव है, लाइक टेम्पलर्स लोग एक्चुअली में चाहते हैं। विच इज़ काइंड ऑफ यूनिक, यू नो। ऊपर से तुम्हारा वहाँ पे तो वो है ही तुम्हारा ब्लैक फ्लैग वाला नेवल वाला चीज़। बट हमको हेठम के ऊपर इन लोगों ने गेम नहीं बनाया। हेठम के ऊपर एक अच्छा गेम बना, लाइक कैसे, लाइक व्हाई ही चूज द टेम्पलर साइड, यू नो। क्योंकि हेठम का फादर तो तुम्हारा ओजी ये था ना, एडवर्ड था ना, एडवर्ड पायरेट। और एडवर्ड तो तुम्हारा असासिन था। और वो लाइक हेथम बोलता भी है ये वाले गेम पे, लाइक आई वॉज रेस्ड बाय द वेज ऑफ असासिन, जहाँ पे उसने लाइक हिडन ब्लेड उसको मिला, यू नो, ही लर्न द वेज ऑफ द असासिन, हाउ टू स्नीक, हाउ टू असासिनेट पीपल। बट व्हाई ही चूज, यू नो, टेम्पलर का साइड, क्यों चूज किया? वो उसके ऊपर एक गेम बना सकते थे। क्योंकि हेथम को ब्लैक फ्लैग में बोल सकते हो, लाइक हाँ नाम मेंशन है, क्योंकि एंड में ऐसे भी उसको दिखाता है, लाइक उसका चाइल्ड वाला दिखाता है वो जब थिएटर में लेके जाता है उसको। उसके बाद तुम्हारा टी में मेंशन है, रोग में भी मेंशन है। तो बना सकते थे इसके ऊपर एक स्टैंड अलोन गेम। गैलेक्टा शैडो प्री ऑर्डर कैंसिल। गेम प्ले लॉन्च के टाइम
Your
देख के
kind
ही
has no
लूंगा।
need for
अच्छा
books and maps. Who put you up to this?
हुआ तो
Never
नहीं
seen a
तो
person. It's always been dead drops and
5.6
letters.
के
But they
कुछ
always
ज़्यादा
pay,
ही
so
हो
we
गया।
do the jobs.
गेम प्ले तो ऑलरेडी
Those
है
days
ना
are done.
तुम्हारा दिया हुआ है तो
Tell your
गेम प्ले
masters I said as much.
मतलब वैसा ही है गेम और क्या तुम देखेगा मतलब जो दिखाया है वैसा ही तो होगा गेम।
Who should I say you are?
You don't? They'll know.
और अलग क्या होगा और तो
This
अलग
one's
आई
got some
थिंक
shot
कुछ
on
नहीं
him.
होगा।
You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being parched. Back to the Green Dragon then. I need a drink. Careful, gents. We've company.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rebel.
टू बी ऑनेस्ट मुझे ये वाला कॉम्बैट ज़्यादा अच्छा लगता है सच्ची बता रहा हूँ ये वाला कॉम्बैट मेरे को ज़्यादा पसंद है।
Stop them, Thomas!
तुम्हारा जो ओरिजिन्स ओडिसी वाला जो कॉम्बैट है ना
Would be a shame to let it
वो
all
भी
go
अच्छा
to
ही है
waste.
बट ये वाला कॉम्बैट ना थोड़ा अलग है
In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
मतलब ऐसा लगता है कि तुम
Why
सिनेमैटिक
you
फाइट
always
कर
got to
रहे हो
go and spore the spore?
मतलब हर मूव एक यूनिक मूव होता है। तो उधर जाना है शिट
Whatever's in this chest is worth it.
Come on now. It's just a few fools with knives. They ain't so tough.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
That seems to be the last of them.
I own the remastered version of this game but I never played it.
Mr.
I played
Johnson's
the
gonna
OG
need
one.
to double my pay after all this
Yeah,
if he
but
expects me
it's
to keep at his
almost
side.
the same, just you know, a little bit of graphical improvements. Nothing major.
There you are.
My
Just
thanks,
your
Mr.
lightning
Kenway.
and you know shadows and stuff.
No. Tell me what it is you
Shadow
need.
का recommended requirement R5 5600X and GPU 3060. हाँ, R5
The
5600X
images on this
and
amulet, are they
36.
familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
R5
It appears
36
Kanye and
and
Gahaga
GPU
in origin.
1070. हाँ
can trace it to a specific
मतलब क्या बोलता है
location. I
शैडोज
need to
का
know where it came from.
ऑप्टिमाइजेशन मतलब अच्छा ही है।
With my research returned,
लाइक जितना भी रिव्यूज वगैरह आया है ना,
let me see what I can do.
रिव्यूज वगैरह में तो लोग यही बोल रहे हैं कि ऑप्टिमाइजेशन इज गुड।
What? Rent yourself a room
इट लुक्स गुड टू हियर, या
and a bath as well. I suspect we'll be here for a while.
the game looks like, you know, more detailed, to be honest. Detailed. वीडियो अच्छे से देखा, इनपुट तो है ही।
Oh, peace, Charles.
अच्छा
He'll
3
grow in you.
फुट
Oi!
1050 Ti 1060 Ti पे चलेगा,
Back here! Daddy needs a
चल जाएगा, बट तुमको लो करके खेलना पड़ेगा। तुम मिराज खेल के देखा था?
Maths and maps are not.
मिराज खेला था क्या?
What if you local
अगर
contacts?
मतलब
We'll
मिराज
need to earn their trust before they'll share what they
मिराज अगर चला तो फिर आराम से चल जाएगा।
Oh, now we might be affecting that.
मतलब हाँ, थोड़ा
Man who's taken to enslaving
सेटिंग्स वगैरह लो
natives.
करना पड़ सकता है,
Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
क्योंकि वेजिटेशंस वगैरह थोड़ा ज़्यादा है
Do you know where they're being
कंपेयर टू योर
Afraid not.
मिराज।
Benjamin Churchwill. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done.
मिराज का तो कम है रिक्वायरमेंट। नहीं, मिराज का जैसा ऑप्टिमाइज होगा कि हम वो बोल रहे हैं, मिराज का रिक्वायरमेंट तो कम था। हम बोल रहे कि मिराज का थोड़ा ऑप्टिमाइज होगा क्या, तो उस हिसाब से तुम आइडिया लगा सकते हो। नहीं तो फिर तुमको वेट करना पड़ेगा, लाइक जब गेम रिलीज होगा तो बेंचमार्क वगैरह देख के तुम फिर देख सकते हो।
Wonderful. Charles?
Sir?
Seems like we're not the only ones looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
You find him. Come. I'll show you how.
Eavesdrop mission.
This side of Paris. Step into Miss Gatehead's parlor. Church Street, past the common.
Should we write his family, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
कुत्ते को देखो यौन कर रहा है।
All the news you need. Today's Boston Weekly Advertiser.
What scandalous behavior.
यूबीसॉफ्ट वाला बेंचमार्क टूल देता है ना? नहीं, यूबीसॉफ्ट बेंचमार्क टूल नहीं देता है।
Truly a shameful display. Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast, no doubt in search of a tavern or some other place.
बट एनविल इंजन है, इतना टेंशन मत लो, गेम अच्छा ही चलेगा। एनविल इंजन बहुत ऑप्टिमाइज्ड होगा।
Commander de Jumonville is killed in the raid.
एनविल उनका वो इंजन ना बहुत ही ऑप्टिमाइज्ड और वो है, लाइक लोअर एनजीपीयूज में उतना स्ट्रेस नहीं होता है, तुम आराम से सेटिंग्स वगैरह लो करके खेल सकते हो।
Time to take a listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
I've asked the criers, but they all plead ignorance. Bugger that! They're lying. Aye. Well, what can I do? Threats light off them and I'll not deign to grovel.
Actions speak louder than words, my friend. Arrest one and put him in stocks. See if he's so glib then.
To do so without cause will set them singing songs about us. Last thing the city needs is town criers complaining about our abuse of authority.
And forget it.
N50 Ti and 16 1050 Ti and 1060 Ti पे चलेगा, बट RX 500 सीरीज पे नहीं चलेगा क्योंकि स्पाइडरमैन 2 भी में एरर आ रहा है कि GPU इज केपेबल बट ड्राइवर और AMD वाला सपोर्ट नहीं है। वो तो गेम का प्रॉब्लम है, दैट इज योर गेम इशू, दैट इज नॉट योर GPU's फॉल्ट। और सिर्फ तुम्हारा नहीं, बहुत लोगों का हो रहा है। इवन ऑन 4080 4090 पे भी ऐसा क्रैशेस इश्यूज ऐसा टाइप का वो हो रहा है। तो स्पाइडरमैन 2 को तो एग्जांपल मत ही लो। तुम ये करना, एक काम करना, वेट कर लेना, जब गेम आएगा ना तब वेट कर लेना, रिव्यूज़ वगैरह देख लेना, लाइक बेंचमार्क वगैरह। तुम्हारा जो स्पेक्स है वो स्पेक्स का बेंचमार्क वीडियोस वगैरह आ जाएगा ना तब तक, तो वो देख लेना, उसके बाद डिसाइड करना कि खेलना है कि नहीं खेलना है। अभी तो वैसे भी 2 लाइक टाइम है आने के लिए।
These grim times ahead.
Well, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is it can't be good.
Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do the deed.
Nice.
From what I can tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
You better not buy any new.
Good call, Pat.
वेट कर लो, वेट करके देख लो। जब एक एग्जैक्ट आइडिया हो जाए कि ठीक है गेम ऐसे चलेगा, तो फिर डिसाइड करना कि खरीदना है कि नहीं खरीदना है। AMD के GPUs फालतू होते हैं। देखो हमको तो आइडिया नहीं है क्योंकि मैंने कभी अपने लाइफ पे AMD का GPU यूज़ नहीं किया, तो मुझे तो आइडिया भी नहीं है भाई AMD का GPU कैसा है। जिसने यूज़ किया होगा उसको होगा आइडिया, बट मैंने यूज नहीं किया तो हम नहीं।
Just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting. But most important, it transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world in a different way. Careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them. I'll have to find the key. Wait here.
अरे नो, पानी में गिर गया वो।
Here we are then.
Why must you always make these things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I'll take his hands. Put an end to his surgering. Maybe I'll take his tongue. Put an end to his waggling. Or maybe I'll take his cock. Put an end to his fucking us.
So many options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
No, hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas.
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time. I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas, do you hear me? I'll have your head!
No. I rather think you won't.
A little bit from here, a little bit from there. Make myself a nice keepsake, I will. You're absolutely mad. Just like all good artists. Just a quick little swipe and no more is. How's that sound, Mr. Church?
At least I'll be spared more of your inane prattle. Who are you?
Hatham Kenway, at your service.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church, and all will be explained.
Johnson's told me what you intend. As it happens, the man who held me is the same one that you seek. His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver?
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are redcoats.
All this for some slaves?
Hardly. The man's a commander in the King's troop, in charge of the Southgate Fort.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
How'd you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
Pitcairn, you fool! Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason. I shouldn't kill you right now. Were you planning to announce yourself? Or did you hope my men wouldn't notice your arrival?
If you'll allow me to explain.
Oh, by all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir.
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Hatham.
General Braddock.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
And to think I used to call him brother.
What now? They'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. As luck would have it, so are they. Come along.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
Where should we head next?
Perhaps down Marlborough.
No. Its residents are too content.
What of Lynn or Ship Street?
Yeah. Diplomatic negotiations are underway.
Now!
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fire on you and your false war!
After him!
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
I stay my hand today because you were once my brother, and a better man than this. Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten. You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then. Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself...
I assume you've good reason for causing all this madness. What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
Infiltrating Southgate.
Gentlemen,
South.
I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
How do you? Are you new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock.
Allow me to explain. We enter Silas' fort, under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin. First, we need to find ourselves a convoy.
The Boston Weekly Advertiser.
Convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
Furniture, shutters, paneling. Much time learning product wooden to make good there was.
Charles, you and William serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services. We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word. Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses? You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
Ho! A
Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
Engage the enemy!
Boy.
Goddamn dogs. Let no man reach us!
Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
On your guard, men.
Meat, eh?
Of course.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
One moment there. Me and you. Who's your officer?
Engage the enemy!
Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
All clear.
Hold!
Evening, gentlemen.
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on then.
See? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain. Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
He dies.
I know when you're ready to strike.
On occasion, we'll catch a smuggler trying to ferry contraband into the city. A small fine and stern warning usually sets him right. You think so many of us volunteers? I wonder if it's not we who provoke with our stories.
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free! It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible, but first we clean up this mess! Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
Am I understood?
Push them back.
Go on, Haytham. We'll hold back the guard for you. No mercy! For the order! I'll deal with this, sir! Where did you receive your check? For the order! There's still time for you to play. Well, not much. I'll deal with this, sir! Fighting skills like these.
Benjamin! Glad to have you with us.
Stop the interloper!
I could use some help.
He's the one responsible!
Fill you like a cod.
Who are you? Name's Haytham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Cyrus. One I intend to keep.
Direct headshot. Direct headshot.
What happens now?
We wait. But not for very long, I suspect. It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin. Charles? Any luck finding our mystery woman?
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we'll begin our search. I'll meet you there.
Hey Siddharth, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. एचजीओ का एंड, हाँ एचजीओ का तो ख़त्म हो गया ना, रेवलेशन ही लास्ट गेम था एचजीओ का, रेवलेशन वाज द लास्ट गेम। अब यहाँ पे नया प्रोटैगनिस्ट, न्यू प्रोटैगनिस्ट। He looks good graphics wise, हाँ क्योंकि ये remastered वाला है, this is a remastered one। एक नॉर्मल ओरिजिनल वाला है 3 और एक है remastered वाला, ये मैं remastered वाला खेल रहा हूँ। remaster, हाँ ये remastered वाला है।
Have you found her?
I also got remastered free with Odyssey, हाँ वो उसके साथ फ्री में मिलता है।
Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we
इसमें
can get
नया
out of this
कैरेक्टर है
cove.
कॉर्नर। बट गेम का स्टार्टिंग तुम कोई और लेके खेलता है, हेथम लेके खेलता है। ये जो कैरेक्टर है ना, ये है हेथम।
No doubt he's still
ये एक
angry
टेम्पलर
about
है।
losing Pitcairn.
He is not an
To say
assassin.
nothing of the shaming we gave
He is a
him.
Templar and he is the father of
Do as he
Connor.
asks. In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
और इसका फादर है तुम्हारा
Not
एडवर्ड,
your fault.
जो है तुम्हारा ब्लैक फ्लैग का प्रोटैगनिस्ट। तो यू नो पूरा कनेक्टेड है, पूरा कनेक्टेड है तुम्हारा।
We're too late. Fire's only just been snuffed.
स्टार्टिंग का
so
लाइक
recently disturbed.
एक
She's
तीन या
close.
4 चैप्टर तुम हेथम लेके खेलता है, उसके बाद फिर कॉर्नर का इंट्रोडक्शन होता है।
Bollocks.
The tracks are fresh. They must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees.
क्योंकि यहाँ पे ही हेथम को उसका वो मिलता है ना मिशन के थ्रू, मतलब जिस लड़की से शादी करता है आदि नहीं, मतलब जिसके साथ बच्चा होता है बेसिकली, वो एक नेटिव अमेरिकन है। और बाद में तुमको पता चलता है उनके साथ कुछ हुआ था, तुम गेम खेलोगे तो तुमको पता चलेगा। फिर कॉर्नर रिवेंज के लिए वो करता है क्योंकि उसका मदर मर जाता है। उसका भी ट्राइब में जब अटैक होता है तो उधर उसका मर्डर का डेथ हो जाता है। और हेथम बेसिकली बोल सकते हो बच्चा करके भाग जाता है वो मतलब प्रेग्नेंट करके चला जाता है अपना, तो जिसका जो टेम्पलर ऑर्डर है उसको वो करने के लिए चला जाता है। मैं तो ब्रदरहुड पे हूँ, आराम से खेलना। हाँ, कंप्लीट कर लो पूरा उसके बाद आराम से खेलना। ये है कॉर्नर का मदर, नेटिव अमेरिकन है। तो बेसिकली इन दोनों का जो सन है वो है प्रोटैगनिस्ट।
Come back!
Wait, come back!
To return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But sir!
But nothing. Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not your enemy! Please just hear me out! God's woman, only let me speak!
God's woman, only let me speak. ये आई गेस विलियम माइल्स का डीएनए में है ना? नहीं, अब डेस्मंड माइल्स अभी भी जिंदा है। ये बेसिकली अभी मतलब क्या है, डेस्मंड माइल्स एनिमस का उसमें कुछ फंसा हुआ है, जो कि तुम्हारा रेवलेशन में था ना, वो एनिमस का उसमें फंसा हुआ था। तो विलियम माइल्स उसको बाहर निकालता है, निकाल के ये वाले प्रोजेक्ट पे ये करता है, डाल देता है। क्योंकि तुम्हारा जो हेथम है ना, वो भी असासिन फैमिली से ही बिलोंग करता है तुम्हारा। क्योंकि हेथम का जो फादर था एडवर्ड कैनवे, तुम्हारा ब्लैक फ्लैग का प्रोटैगनिस्ट, वो तो असासिन था ना, इसीलिए। अभी हेथम हेथम टेम्पलर्स को क्यों सिलेक्ट किया वो पता नहीं, मतलब टेम्पलर के साथ क्यों उसने अपना वो एलिजेंस किया वो पता नहीं, बट ही बिलोंग्स फ्रॉम एन असासिन फैमिली, इसलिए वो असासिन वेज में ट्रेन भी किया, मतलब ट्रेंड है वो, और उसके पास हिडन ब्लेड भी है। और ये बात डेस्मंड को भी पता नहीं होता एक्चुअली कि वो एक टेम्पलर है। जब हेथम का मेमोरी के एंड में जाएगा ना, तब डेस्मंड को पता चलता है कि ये एक्चुअली में टेम्पलर है। रुको, एक मिनट।
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzi Zio.
Well, pleased to meet you. Gadzi.
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here. Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you? Look, I am not the enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth. That town hosts soldiers who seek to drive my people from these lands. They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He is no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock. But first, we have to find him.
I don't trust you.
I know. Wait here. A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
I hope so.
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves, the sting of the salt in my eyes, and the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
I hear tell the French are readying to move on our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's already left for the advance camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
Oi! Where are you going, Cully?
Me?
No, the other cock Robin.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well, now... I'm going to feed you your teeth.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem? You're hurt.
Oh, it's nothing.
Here. This should stop the bleeding.
That wasn't necessary. But Thank you.
We should move on. Meet me at Braddock's camp when you're ready. Use the snowstorm to mask your approach. Having second thoughts?
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
I can hide in that cart.
What's in the wagon? I need a full inventory.
As you wish. Let's see. 2 barrels of salt, 12 pounds pork, 10 pounds beef, 7 dozen eggs, 16 wheels of cheese. None of it French, don't worry. 5 bottles of whiskey, couple dozen new uniforms, boots, leather for patching, blankets, a cart and feed for the horses. What else? That's it? That's all there is?
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't fit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes them careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the Bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume.
Will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
What news?
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush them here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
Hey Sasank, do you think India will ever be developed country? Maybe next 50 साल में maybe next 50 साल में या फिर 30 साल में maybe. Maybe. Direct 5 months later.
Here, here.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
Gentlemen,
30 साल
let us
में
away.
दिल्ली तो गैस चेम्बर बन जाएगा, चाहे कोई भी पार्टी आ जाए। इनसे ना तो यमुना साफ होने वाला है, ना ही एक्यूआई कंट्रोल।
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn
नहीं
hot.
तो वो तुम्हारे पीपल के ऊपर भी, लोगों के ऊपर भी वो एक रेस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी है, उसमें गवर्नमेंट भी क्या ही कर पाएगा।
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog?
सबका दोष है भाई।
Please, we'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
सबका दोष है, सबका।
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He is away with words, especially when
पेड़
it comes to
काटो,
flattery.
बिल्डिंग बनाओ।
I
तो
expect
क्या
to
ही
be
होगा,
welcomed
यही होगा।
back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Unless you've underestimated our enemy.
If I have, Charles will sense it first and make his escape. He's more clever than you think. I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
लोग मेट्रो में जाने
What
में
would you have me do?
शर्मा जाते हैं।
We will help others to prepare.
मैं चाहे तो एक अच्छी गाड़ी ले सकता हूँ, पर फायदा क्या, और पोल्यूशन बढ़ेगा, और कहीं अगर जाना ही है तो गाड़ी रेंट कर लो। वही बात है, लाइक अभी का ना तुम्हारा जो लाइक जो सोसाइटी में हो रहा है, बेसिकली वही है कि लोगों को दिखाना है, समझ रहे हो? अभी का मतलब लाइफस्टाइल ऐसा हो गया कि दूसरों को दिखाने के लिए लोग चीजें खरीदते हैं। और ये जो मैं जो बात बोल रहा हूँ ना, अगर मैं किसी को अभी के लोगों को अगर मैं ये बात बोलूँगा कि मुझे ज़रूरत नहीं है इसलिए मैं नहीं खरीदता गाड़ी, या फिर पकड़ लो हमको मन नहीं है कार खरीदने का, मेरा कैब वैब से हो जाता है, तो लोग क्या बोलेंगे पता, अरे ये तो गरीब वाली मेंटालिटी है, इसलिए तुम अमीर नहीं हो सकते, तुम गरीब, हमारा माइंड में ही गरीबी है। मतलब ये लोगों का वो लाइक इफ यू डोंट वांट समथिंग कि मुझे इसमें ये नहीं भी होगा तो चलेगा मेरे लिए, जरूरी नहीं, हाँ मेरे पास पैसा है बट मेरे को नहीं चाहिए, मेरे को मेरा इससे काम चल जाता है, मुझे जरूरत नहीं है कार का। तो लोग तुमको बोलेंगे भाई तुम्हारा मेंटालिटी ऐसा है, तुम्हारा गरीबी वाला मेंटालिटी है, ये है। तो अभी का लाइक तुम्हारा पूरा सोसाइटी और तो हमारे आसपास के लोग ही लाइक ऐसे हो गए कि सबको अपना स्टेटस सिंबल पहले ये करना है, चाहे वो चीज़ का काम आए ना आए, पड़ा रहे, कभी यूज़ करूँ नहीं करूँ, बट हाँ लोगों को दिखाना है इसलिए मैं खरीदूँगा। मेरे को बस दिखाना है कि मेरे पास कितना पैसा है। मेरे को सिग्मा मेल बनना है, मुझे दिखाना है कि मैं कितना अमीर हूँ, तुम लोग कितना गरीब हो। अभी ऐसा हो गया है। लाइक तुम फैमिलीज वगैरह में भी देखो कि एक फैमिली को अगर एक गाड़ी से भी काम हो जाता है ना, पर वैसा नहीं होगा। लाइक फिर भी वो लोग 2-3 गाड़ियाँ खरीदेंगे, क्योंकि वाई नॉट, उनके पास पैसा है। और ऊपर से लोगों को दिखाना भी है कि देखो हमारे पास 3-4 गाड़ी है, तुम लोग खरीद पाएगा, तुम लोगों का औकात है। वही है बात। इट्स ऑल अबाउट सोशल स्टेटस। चाहे मैं EMI पे गाड़ी लूँ या फिर लोन पे लूँ, बट मुझे फ्लेक्स करना है भाई। फ्लेक्स का जनरेशन है, फ्लेक्स सोशल स्टेटस। मेरे पहले वाले ऑफिस में जूनियर को 1-2 महीने हुआ नहीं और क्रेडिट कार्ड पे iPhone 60 Pro Max EMI पे ले लेते थे 5,000 रुपीज़ की EMI पर मंथ। वही देखो, वही है बात। दिखाने के लिए कि देखो मेरे पास है, तुम लोगों के पास नहीं है।
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Look out!
Sir.
Where are you off to, Edward? I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then! Such arrogance. I always knew it would be the end of you. Is the end of you.
Don't. Hurry before he gets away! I said go!
I don't deserve this! You're a hypocrite, Hatham!
I'm sorry, Edward, but you forced my hand.
Why, Hatham?
Your death opens a door. It's nothing personal.
Nothing personal.
Maybe it is a little personal. Been a pain in my ass after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance, I concur. Farewell, Edward.
It's done. Now I've upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
तुम गेम्स कब बाय करते हो? मोस्टली सेल पे। हाँ, मोस्टली सेल पे, बट पकड़ लो कोई अगर गेम हमको खेलना है, मतलब पसंद है, तो हम वो प्री ऑर्डर ही करता है। फॉर एग्जांपल बहुत सारे गेम्स मैंने किए प्री ऑर्डर। RDR2 पकड़ लो, फिर साइबरपंक, ब्लैक मिथ वुकोंग, उसके बाद सेकिरो, एल्डन रिंग, और कौन सा गेम था? बैटमैन आर्खम नाइट। ये सब गेम्स मैंने मोस्टली प्री ऑर्डर करे हैं, और बाकी सब जो है वो सब मोस्टली हम सेल पे ही लेता है।
Who came into their world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great
पता जो गेम्स लाइक देख के लग हाँ ये गेम बढ़िया होगा, वो गेम हम डायरेक्ट प्री ऑर्डर मारते हैं।
And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words.
मतलब पकड़ लो साल में एक दो गेम तो हम लाइक ऑन रिलीज ही खरीदता है। बाकी अगर सेल में कोई खेलने लायक गेम आया तो फिर सेल में लेता है। ऐसा है। बट ऑब्वियसली तुम हर गेम तो नहीं खरीद पाएगा, लाइक 3,000 4,000 रुपया खर्च करके।
I should go.
आ गया। इसको पैट कर सकते हैं। पीछे पीछे आएगा, पीछे पीछे आएगा। पीछू पीछू आएगा, पीछू पीछू Pichu Pichu.
Master Kenway, did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
The others are waiting for you.
Gentlemen,
please. अभी पता चलेगा। Hatham is a Templar.
I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave.
Although it did contain precursor images and
आजकल
script,
तो
which means we are
बिल्ली
close.
पालने का
Not close
ट्रेंड
enough, it
चालू है लोग
We need to
कुत्ता कम
redouble our
प्रेफर
efforts and expand our order
ऐसा है
and establish a permanent base here.
नहीं हमको तो डॉगी पसंद है
Although the site eludes us,
और मेरे
I am
घर
confident
में
we
अलाउ
will
नहीं
find
है
it.
Sleuth.
मेरे पेरेंट्स को अच्छा नहीं लगता
Here, here.
Furthermore,
लाइक एक बार हम
believe it is time
लाया था एक
we welcome Charles into our fold.
हमको रखने
He's
नहीं दिया
proven
फिर हम
himself a loyal disciple
अपने
and
कजिन
served
ब्रदर को दे दिया
unerringly since the day he came to us.
उसके
We should be
उसके घर
able
में
to
भी
share
कितने
in our
हैं
knowledge and reap
7
all the
कुत्ते हैं
benefits that such a gift implies.
7 डॉग्स
Are
हैं
any
उसके घर
opposed?
में
Very well. Charles, come, stand. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold,
लावे
brother.
अलाउड नहीं है
Together,
इसलिए बिल्ली
we will
पाल
usher
रहा
in the dawn of a
मेरा
new
फ्रेंड
world,
क्योंकि स्मेल
one
वगैरह भी
defined by
नहीं
purpose
आता
and
एंड
order.
उतना मेंटेनेंस भी नहीं अच्छा
Give me your hand. You are a
बट
Templar.
बिल्ली के बहुत वो होते हैं
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
मतलब उनका बहुत ही क्या बोलेगा
Wait, what?
बहुत केयर करना पड़ता है उनको लाइक खाने का हो गया या फिर मतलब उन बोल सकते हो मूड स्विंग बहुत होता है बिल्ली लाइक कैट्स का आई ऑल्सो लाइक डॉग्स बट नॉट अलाउड सेम मेरा भी यही मिस्टेक ऐसे घर में अलाउ नहीं है
You all
Not
saw
allowed.
that, right?
Wow.
Well, indeed.
The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another
I
Templar
like
plot twist.
golden
And yes,
retrievers,
I would like
especially
very much for
golden
you to be controlled by a
retrievers.
magic space wizard so that you can murder me.
हमको जर्मन से
There's your
पसंद है
answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be
Because
different with you.
उसको अगर तुम ट्रेन कर पाया ना
But turns out you're no better than the fucking
तो
Templars.
that breed is very smart
Equate me to those bastards again.
if you
hear
can
me?
train them.
Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much. But try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
That was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
जर्मन शेफर्ड बोला तो एक बंदा दिमाग में आया मुझे पता है तुम किसका बारे में बात कर रहे हो
Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then
कुछ बोलूंगा तो विवाद हाँ मत बोलो नाम लो ही मत मुझे भी आइडिया लग गया किसके बारे में बोल रहे हो
Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
All right, here goes.
वो कुछ कोर्स भी बेचता है ना कुछ यूट्यूब से रिलेटेड कोर्स यूट्यूब में सक्सेसफुल कैसे हुए उसका कोर्स भी बेचता है कौन लेता है ये सब चीज यूट्यूब पे कैसे सक्सेसफुल हो उसका कोर्स
Raganero kwakwe unte zini togwanyo. Nek zi ohando yo hawitu. Yet they have gone it up with. Dinuer o Jokwa Templar
ठीक है, इस एजुकेशनल वीडियो सर को मैंने उसके ज़्यादा वीडियोस वैसे देखे नहीं हैं, मगर हाँ उसके पॉलिटिकल व्यूज अभी उसमें थोड़ा ज़्यादा घुसा हुआ है, पहले ही ठीक था। ताना क्या नाम क्या है, बाप रे इतना बड़ा नाम प्रोनाउंस ही नहीं कर पाया। तो ये है अब हमारा प्रोटैगनिस्ट।
One star.
Onisa Jedha.
Ya Otana Gwanek Gwanek.
Radunagedu, te what Kirichirunyana, Runajagedu Nadaratu than Yokodunis.
How was Nexi Dosa Izi Nakahonda di Yahaze?
Native language बोल रहा है।
Zizohak Ahondo Dinyori and Garahquatne.
Hi, Star.
Hi, Star. Zaga the Daddy Wasta.
Jagat the Daddy Wasta.
Zazah Dandi. Ha-oh, was Zazah Dandi.
The what the dot new gun rags the wax organ wa. Ne dosa ya days on the yake.
Doga nuam zede wakede.
Gundi Gawana Oguaho Yaga Gundi Nagere Gaa Tony Gunas Zinio Ne Okwai.
Danane Radiatine Kera, Renungue, Runsat Nage, de what Tiratawas. Wagari Warge, the Ot Stara, Ganatanyadu, Radinagere.
Energy Tedi. Onataya Yedawawe. When I heard the what Karitsa Dunyane.
Yogoda Setuga. Haha, Zora Gohadu. Easy does it out.
Aska Degani Asa Gayeri.
Degani
Aska
Ana
Dewa
Degani।
Nyawe.
बैकग्राउंड में ट्राइबल म्यूजिक बज रहा है।
Suzy so yonder negiga.
Waguyat that sorry.
Onia di sa der yonder upper.
Sahaya Yanere Zinia Zi Askata Sehten and Oya Yaskahoe. Asta to get.
Awadaga the Wayoka Vinesera.
Neam haade wagadarianda seria zinue oya askada sehtana.
Wah!
Neam haade wagadarianda seria zinue oya askada sehtana.
Return to the tree.
Oh, akne de yung kohare te dana te juni jo kore akta iwes. Jidawat kari cheduni.
Izaya Hezayatawe.
Aska, Degini, Asa, Gayerdi, Whisk, Yayak, Sada, Sadegu, Jotu, Oyerdi, Oski Warde, Degni Warde, Asa Warde,
Eskimore, Dignimore, Askimore, Dignimore, Askimore. कौन सा भाषा बोल रहा है? इसकी मोड़े, देगेनी मोड़े.
What have we here?
Ah, yeah, Charles Lee. Charles Lee.
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
Small for a savage.
Spirited too.
We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished. You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly. But I am not unkind. And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
अरे पूरा विलेज जला दिया।
Radun Hagedo! Kohnu Gwadi!
Doge!
Radun Hagedo!
ये कौन सा लैंग्वेज है? ये नेटिव लैंग्वेज है। ट्राइबल नेटिव जो होता है ना तुम्हारा, वो लैंग्वेज है।
Onak ti Osadego! Onak!
Yatik ande!
Zodi Onago Ona!
वो नहीं होता तुम्हारा समवन ट्राइबल लोग जो नेटिव अमेरिकन,
Radun Hagedo!
तुम्हारा जैसे RDR 2 में भी था नेटिव लोग, वही है।
Ansedek! Togazun Haak! Ansesege!
तो ये हमारा प्रोटैगनिस्ट है।
Dinawe! Adini Kwegun Hage!
ईगल फ्लाइस वाला, हाँ वही वैसा ही ईगल फ्लाइस वाला।
Oh, naga isse. Dette var gar ikke noen. Så det var en av unga?
Start mission.
Gat, ingeni tasseraya. Og yaner var ingeni wanon dosse. Deni rolo ke kinohoda de dom dom me ayogara we ori wage. Andi jatassa wane deni sto zeraro ke. Amado ene kane thod andi jatka thuni we ne ay deni ji nakwa tsari. Wasqueni, ya zoji de wandore. Easy ona. Yo tena de jaun de ne ayena. हाँ, ज़ेज़क चिनू में यो जिक कुंडे।
ये उदित नारायण का वीडियो देखा? नहीं, क्यों, क्या हुआ?
जहाँ का यो याने रे?
क्या हुआ? ऐसा क्या हो गया?
नेक्टी दोनी करी वैस थोना यो तुम हगे। नोना उसका कोई देने ने तो वासा का येरी नहीं हाथ रुनुंगे कहाँ ताहुना ना दाख पगे तो नोना उसका ना नागे ने तो देवत ना नेदा ईगा कार हगुंसु हम तो रातु कहाँ हम जागे हम दादी तरुण कारू ने जो सरांस का देवा न्यावा ना हदी हगे
बस सर्च करो और मजे लो।
सेगुं इनो तुमने हाँ ने तिज़ाहा अक्ता दाहुने नु हजे ते दुम जो हम जोखना ये दवाईरे तो गया हो थेना थाई दवाईरे तो गया थाई दवा देरियो to arena zawane. Tokni kuhak. Wagerekta geri hunyani o nirtsi ageratta. Tigawanio to aguts yotti nakuni. Zaha gasto zeriohage diniotte. Nexia tamdo era ye dene denegahondage. Yata diodum zohun unkai goderianderge wahi. How yungeni dogas ki dogan deni gweni toya yedenewe ne dosa ya yedini rada ne unzage. Waderian dat seraksan e giga. Das kena gera.
ये तो थड़की निकला।
Wahnek dakser.
ए स्क्विरल
What? Zah kaçtek. Ne gandu dizaha set satstege. The Genoas!
yawa.
Ona deni ratta.
Hayare, 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 hayare.
Zodzi wandore.
Onio ti isere zaha se tsatstege doga ya chasadatrebe.
Nekti ohna yawa ne doga atjada ne dano gihie.
Doga oya wat ti na kunyanyo akta zatkan zera.
ये क्या था?
Nahoda, wa gani guruni.
Yatte wak kwenyo agwego yang ni haraunge. Ga gader harde zinora agwego a seroroge. Gaduga isere ya de gayeri zinigo yang geniya.
मस्ती इस उम्र में उदित नारायण की मस्ती नहीं हटकीपन. This is not मस्ती, this is tharapt.
Onega ya gaho am zajahtan. Awadu ga zajahtan di.
Ya, segu de dom zomai deni wararoro ge danu ganehum.
Agwa ya no wanda de ga doratsra wiyaha.
Hunting करना
पड़ेगा. तो 10 zuzi wa gare so.
Anguri hunya, kanadakta ezot kodina gerenyo, toan di jadora de.
Hunting करना पड़ेगा. Hunting.
Dom zohun yo snore auntayo kwate. Yot kwenya siya heya de. Kaya danoru ne giga de hum tanega. Onek tia de waderi hua kwenyas tage ne sa oyera. Kada denak dotas aundasa de sanuni. Toga anze sadowate. Ande wadu nege negario. Tano yan wadorat. Jojera tu onek tia se tsari zinume guja darorox ne gundirio. Tio sumagaru de. Ti de watskan hukwa. Tika negi rata. Kanak tio nega ayunt karhara. Hauki oya zijat karhara. Kan tozat karhara.
Kan niyot.
Yuyanere. Hau jade nyanda ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena. Jini gariwa sugenir hare.
Toidawes. So de saniyos ni za ona.
Ya, kaya gwire dano gahore aunaya anga daksa de ne ganehum. Negi gas kaya da gesnu sage angats ke zi anjena. Onak tis kena su a ange. Toga oske nundu ayungenika awadego. Takwa de rorok. Tamaga da hujo se aundage ni gora di hato.
coñes, tenías que serio. Yo yanere.
Ona deni rora ke zino hoda de dom zohun.
Assassin's Creed गेम एक टाइम के बाद बोरिंग लगता है। हाँ वो तो लगता है, वो डिपेंड करता है तुम कौन सा वाला खेल रहे हो। तुम अगर अब लाइक जो आरपीजी जॉनरा वाला खेल रहे हो उसमें तो लाइक बोरिंग लगेगा ही, क्योंकि उसमें स्टोरी वगैरह उतना कुछ खास नहीं है। उसमें वही आरपीजी मैकेनिक्स, लूटो मारो लूटो मारो लूटो मारो लूटो, वही सब होता है। ये सब गेम्स में क्या है, ये पूरा स्टोरी फोकस गेम है, इसलिए ये सब का मिशंस भी अलग अलग होता है, अलग अलग वेरिएशन का मिशन होता है। स्पेशली अगर तुम पुराने वाले खेलोगे तो, जो कि पूरा स्टोरी ड्रिवन होता है। बट अभी के नए वाले तुम्हारे पूरा आरपीजी एलिमेंट से भरे भरे हैं। कोई के लिए अच्छा है बट सबके लिए नहीं है। अरे रोज खत्म कर दिया मार के, वाह भाई। व्हाट डू यू थिंक अबाउट शैडो? हम क्या बोलेगा अभी? मतलब ठीक है, गेम प्ले वगैरह ठीक ही है, अभी स्टोरी हमको देखना है उसका कैसा होगा, बिकॉज दैट्स द वन थिंग आई वांट। अच्छा रीसेट मारना पड़ेगा। एवरेज बोल सकते हैं, हाँ एवरेज बोल सकते हो। एवरेज मतलब हम एक्सपेक्टेशन एवरेज ही रखा है, अभी गेम खेलने के बाद कह नहीं सकते, मे बी वो ओपिनियन चेंज हो सकता है, पर अभी के लिए तो एक्सपेक्टेशंस वही है, एवरेज। लाइफ इज स्ट्रेंज खेला है मैंने, 2 नहीं खेला है, पहला वाला खेला है। तो उस तरफ नहीं जा सकते। आई लाइक, अच्छा तुमको वैसा टाइप का गेम पसंद है। लाइफ इज स्ट्रेंज तो तुम्हारा पूरा नरेशन टाइप का गेम है ना। वो खेलो, बहुत अमेजिंग एंड एडवेंचरस है, अच्छा है। फिर खेलना पड़ेगा। 1 खेला है मैंने, पहला वाला खेला है। मैंने पूरा कंप्लीट किया, तो पूरा कंप्लीट किया। खेलना पड़ेगा रुको।
Kana dogu? Ona awa ne.
Kuna doku.
Otku.
वो तेरी पैर आ गया। ये ट्री पे पार्कोर करने का मजा ही अलग है। लाइफ इज स्ट्रेंज डबल एक्सपोजर पार्ट 1 का कंटिन्यू। रुको 1 मिनट, हम आ रहे हैं।
Agua hua getsani ke. Was geht nyaga de? Nyawa.
Amze jahtandi ona. Aorus tiro naja ge hodi ni gohrayanda ne. Tino jera ya ezo de tiena.
Nektiato deot.
Ohniot.
Rat dukha wa hageri honya.
स्पाइडरमैन 2 का पीसी पोर्ट कैसा है? वो अनऑफिशियल वाला पता नहीं, अनऑफिशियल वाला मैंने खेला नहीं है। अनऑफिशियल वाला तो हम नहीं खेला है, तो हमको आइडिया नहीं है। उससे अच्छा ऑफिशियल वाला खेलो। अच्छा ऑफिशियल वाला तो वो नहीं हो रहा है, तुमने बोला था।
Agaderian dare dizardi hoye was onogera dia garha gunchedeweta. Onogera dia de tia jataranire ne oya ganyoke haga ziwaderio. Uma wasundade donzaderi hua zeraguase. Yohunjanorunge yungwadena dayan danune amha ajungwaderi wayani ne Ayatia se Tony Sege Unjunza.
Arahaja Zidogane Gando, Ayatiri Hune Kiswas, Saha Odisas Tasirayanda.
Yungwadora is in a ton Ayadewayer Hage. Yungwayat Dodarhe Zinogayera ne deetiswa neda. Danu ne dogat ton of the wire yacht deru Ayungwajonha se.
Onujera Zitoni Orihuana ne Aidawada Den Hodu. Onahoda Tiga.
Kanhoha.
Ane?
ओ तेरी क्या है ये? Piece of Eden.
Greetings, Guardian.
अच्छा जूनो.
A spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours.
अरे बाप रे.
Follow me.
Avoid meteor collision.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached. Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current force will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow. Leading is for later.
Seek the symbol. Seek the assassin symbol. ब्रो AC1 में प्रोटैगनिस्ट अल्टायर होता है ना। हाँ, AC1 का प्रोटैगनिस्ट अल्टायर है।
Radun hage dun Gatnue ni satka tutiga gari wayarunitstu.
Adun hets wagena duni. What garo di rungwe daya jadatka. Ahagena dun hase onio di akande. Ta tune tigaro nungwe. Easy na gahanda di tunes. Gariwe siwa gaderiandere. Tanu ize gi oni. Arahaja diza detni gorizu ne dosa seri wayena.
Yungar haratstu ne ayedewa dun hunjanuna. Nexti da sheri de nise. Deot danu haje hunjage danu ya taundo ayungwa da se dunhage.
Yaka atakitskoda ge danu agader harda dene ayedewa wanda ne.
What gunya dodari sigi owadu era osete.
Ohnu jera di dezaderi wadenyani.
Aze ganya tak gweni daguri huadeni. Yahasa giga. Ase tari jina hoda ze sakstit kada kunegas. Tonu e dagatka tone gari huayernitsto. Ne egi garun gwera hawi o yashnena zinio zizatnista hawa shagoshnena.
Yama.
Seria sadoga, nekti gets hani sozi ezos are harde. Was sezakane gari huayronitstu, satahatsari.
Sequence 4 complete.
Leaving home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions, and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No. It was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
कितना दूर है?
Get out of the way!
Please.
After him!
Davenport Homestead. Davenport. यहाँ पे हम लोगों को ट्रेनिंग मिलेगा. ट्रेनिंग टू बिकम एन assassin.
Hey, what are you doing? That's mine!
Sorry, but I need it.
Okay, great.
But I need your horse.
Hello.
Hello.
You must be one of them native fellas from the, what's it called? Iroquois tribe. Aye. You from that?
Course not, Terry. Iroquois ain't a tribe.
Is so.
Is not. The Iroquois is a confederation.
तो तुम लोग बात करते रहो, हम जा रहे हैं. And here we are. This is where our assassin training begins.
What? I was told you could train me.
No.
No.
Go away.
I'm not leaving!
तुमको कोई आइडिया है स्टीम पे नेक्स्ट सेल कब आएगा? नेक्स्ट सेल अभी तो कोई सेल आई डोंट थिंक सो क्या आएगा.
I need a place to camp.
ये समर सेल ही पकड़ के चलो. जून में भी या फिर मार्च को कुछ है तो आ सकता है. मतलब ये लोग कुछ ओकेजन के हिसाब से सेल निकालते हैं ना. मतलब ओकेजन वाइज सेल होता है स्टीम पे. सेल आते हैं जैसे हो गया ब्लैक फ्राइडे या फिर हॉलीडे सेल या फिर समर सेल, विंटर सेल, वैसा टाइप का. तो अगर वैसा कुछ अगर होगा तो मे भी कुछ सेल पे आ सकते हैं. या फिर ऐसा भी होता है कभी कभी कि कोई पर्टिकुलर कंपनी अपने गेम्स सेल पे डाल देती है, तो उसमें भी हो सकता है. स्प्रिंग सेल दिखा रहा था, तो फिर स्प्रिंग सेल में मे भी कुछ आ सकता है. तो 13 मार्च को मतलब देख सकते हो कि क्या क्या कौन से टाइप के गेम्स में भी आएंगे सेल पे।
There must be another way in.
Try the back door.
Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead. So let me try to clarify.
Actually, God of War 2018 चाहिए था मुझे। तो देखो 13 मार्च को क्या पता आ सकता है। बट आई थिंक रिसेंटली आया था गॉड ऑफ वॉर का सेल पे। विंटर सेल था क्या वो? कुछ एक सेल पे आया था गॉड ऑफ वॉर 2018, बहुत कम में दे रहा था, पर भूल गया वो कौन सा सेल था। बट ये सब गेम्स ना बहुत चांसेस कम होती है ये सब गेम्स सेल पे आने का। मतलब ऐसा नहीं कि नहीं आता है, आता है, बट वो बड़े वाले सेल पे आता है। जैसे अगर लो विंटर सेल हो गया, समर सेल हो गया, उसमें आने के चांसेस होते हैं। विंटर सेल, अच्छा विंटर सेल पे आया था। हाँ, तो वही देखते रहो स्टीम। अचानक से दे देता है ना, कब पता नहीं चलता है।
I'm never leaving.
तो क्या पता कभी अचानक से आ जाए सेल पे। नहीं तो दूसरा ऑप्शन तो वही है कि जुगाड़ खेल लो, अगर वेट नहीं करना है तो।
These are square toes. This will be easy.
That's what you said last.
कभी कभी उसमें भी मिलता है तुमको फ्री में गेम्स। अरे तुम्हारा एपिक का जो मिस्ट्री गेम्स आता है ना, उसमें भी अच्छे अच्छे गेम्स देते हैं, बट लाइक लास्ट कपल ऑफ मिस्ट्री गेम्स में बहुत ही बकवास गेम्स दिया है।
Can't say we didn't warn ya.
तो उसमें भी लाइक मिलने का चांस, मतलब अच्छे गेम्स आते हैं उसमें भी। लाइक वो दो गेम्स दिया था। इसके पहले वाला जो मिस्ट्री गेम्स था उसमें तुम्हारा वो था प्लेग टेल इनोसेंस और प्लेग टेल रेक्विम, ये दोनों दिया था। वो दोनों बढ़िया गेम है, मिस्ट्री गेम में थे। फिर एक बार दिया था गार्डियंस ऑफ द गैलेक्सी दिया था। कालिस्टो प्रोटोकॉल भी दिया हुआ है मिस्ट्री गेम में। तो ऐसे देते रहते हैं वो लोग। हम जुगाड़ नहीं करता पसंद ना, फिर तुमको वेट करना पड़ेगा। एपिक गेम्स इस साल बकवास गेम्स। हाँ, एपिक साल इस बार का मिस्ट्री गेम्स अच्छा नहीं था। इस बार का मिस्ट्री गेम्स बहुत ही बकवास गेम है। तो वही है, तुमको अभी वेट करना पड़ेगा। पर जनरली पुराने गेम्स सेल पे आते रहते हैं, ऑफ वगैरह मिलते रहता है। गॉड ऑफ वॉर तो लाइक कब आया था? पीसी पे कब आया था? 2018 वाला 2022 पे आया था शायद, 2021 पे, भूल गया। 2 साल बाद रिलीज हुआ था ना पीसी पे, आई गेस 2 या 3 साल बाद रिलीज हुआ था शायद पीसी पे।
Sorry.
Not your fault.
कुर्सी
This
पे
old
बैठा
place
कुर्सी
is
टूटी
ready
है.
to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Rado Hangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that I am...
These spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you? Well, that's settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out.
अभी इसको समझाएगा assassins कौन है. Full-fledged explanation.
And so, this is why the assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars. Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on, I've something to show you. Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you...
ये बंदा भी assassin था. इसका नाम अकीलिस है.
What's the point?
But ये क्यों
Besides, I don't have
ऐसे चल
materials
रहा
for the
है
job.
और इसका हालत ऐसा कैसे हुआ उसके पीछे भी मतलब रीजन है और ये रीजन तुमको रोब में पता चलता है.
Look at me. You think I can just march
ये
into
जो
some
बंदा है ना
stark purse full
ये
of
बंदा
pounds
ही
and go shopping?
तुम्हारा रोग का जो
Yes.
प्रोटैगनिस्ट है से
Why not?
पैट्रिक कॉर्मैक
So naive.
उसका भी मेंटर यही था. But he was younger at that time. Young assassin था वो. मतलब not that young but हाँ इतना बुरा नहीं था.
You can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume...
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles.
Achilles.
Come on then. We've work to do.
And here are the targets.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs. A people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
1080 Ti में सब गेम्स 2K में 60 FPS में चल जाता है ना? 2K में नहीं चलेगा 1080 Ti में। मतलब पुराने गेम्स में भी चल सकते हैं, बट अभी के नए गेम्स
So
वो
I
1080 Ti में नहीं चलते।
in running, in climbing, in fighting,
2K में,
in falling,
2K 60
and for
FPS।
every lesson that concerned the body, there were two that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose.
1080 Ti बहुत पुराना
Centuries of
कार्ड है।
history condensed into a few short days.
2K में नहीं
I
चलेगा।
told him of the men who had burned my village, of
अच्छा, यहाँ पे आउटफिट्स देख सकते हैं। न्यूयॉर्क आउटफिट, बाल्टीमोर, ऑस्टिन आउटफिट, Ezio's outfit, Altair's, Prisoners, Achilles' original outfit, Captain Kidd, Traditional Animal Spirit। वो बाइक का आउटफिट भी है। 2080 Ti, हाँ 2080 Ti में चल सकता है। शेक और मैक, जेकब फ्राई, एडवर्ड कैनवे, आर्नो डोरियन का भी आउटफिट है वो भाई। एलेक्सियो का भी है, वाह, एलेक्सियोस आउटफिट, एक्विलर आउटफिट।
Charles Lee and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
Good evening.
बट मैं तो कहूँगा कि नया जनरेशन अगर कार्ड ले रहे हो तो न्यू जेन का कार्ड लो, इट्स मच बेटर। पुराने जेन में इन्वेस्ट करके फायदा नहीं है।
And you're going to help me. Get it?
फिफ्टी 70 में अपग्रेड कर लो, तुम्हारा सीपीयू को अपग्रेड नहीं करना पड़ेगा। हाँ, अपग्रेड करने का तो प्लान है, बट अभी नहीं, कुछ टाइम बाद। अभी तो आया भी नहीं है ना जीपीयू, और लाइक आते ही जीपीयूज के प्राइस बहुत ही हाई रहते हैं। तो थोड़ा प्राइस वाइज कम होने दो, थोड़ा टाइम जाने दो, तब यू नो अपग्रेड करूँगा।
Incredible. The people, the sounds and smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few.
थर्टी 60 का क्या करोगे? 3060 में मेरा तो 3060 Ti है। देखते हैं क्या करूँगा इसका। मैं भी डुअल सेटअप करूँगा, नहीं तो सेल कर दूँगा, और क्या ही कर सकते हैं। पर वो जब बनाए, मतलब जब अपग्रेड करेगा तब देखेंगे। अब तो कोई प्लान नहीं है अपग्रेड करने का।
And both are better still than I.
That is not
अभी
true.
तो कोई अपग्रेड करने का प्लान नहीं है। जब करेंगे तब देखेंगे।
Aren't always the same.
What would you call me then?
Kana. Yes, that will be your name. All right then. Off you go.
विजिट जनरल स्टोर। अच्छा थर्टी सिक्सटी टी आई और 2 साल आराम से, हाँ वो तो आराम से चल जाए। गेम्स तो अभी भी मेरा आराम से हाई में चल जाता है, बट प्रॉब्लम वो है कि एक ही कार्ड में गेमिंग और स्ट्रीमिंग थोड़ा वो होता है, क्योंकि मेरा तो सिंगल पीसी सेटअप है ना, तो स्ट्रीमिंग में कभी कभी कुछ गेम्स में लाइक प्रॉब्लम होता है। बाकी तो ऐसे खेलने के लिए तो कार्ड बहुत बढ़िया है, लाइक यू डोंट नीड टू अपग्रेड। मतलब स्ट्रीमिंग और गेमिंग एक साथ करने में थोड़ा सा हमारा जो लेटेस्ट जो अभी गेम्स आ रहे हैं ना ट्रिपल ए टाइटल्स, उसमें थोड़ा अप एंड डाउन आता है। बाकी सिर्फ गेमिंग करने के लिए अगर तुम यूज़ करेगा तो उसमें कोई इश्यू नहीं होगा, आराम से तुम्हारा अल्ट्रा सेटिंग्स में इजीली चल जाएगा कोई भी गेम। इवन RTX ऑन करके भी खेल सकते हो। हम खुद ही खेलता है लाइक हाई अल्ट्रा सेटिंग्स पे ऑफ स्ट्रीम, अगर कभी कुछ गेम्स वगैरह अगर खेलूँ तो हम वैसे ही खेलता है। पर हाँ ऑन स्ट्रीम थोड़ा नहीं, मतलब ऑन स्ट्रीम नहीं खेलता क्योंकि स्ट्रीम में भी तुम्हारा वो जाता है पावर कंजम्पशन OBS के थ्रू, तो उसमें थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम होता है। अभी भी 3060 का डिमांड है। RTX 50 ज़्यादा सेल नहीं होने वाला, हमको भी लग रहा है। ज़्यादा कुछ लाइक तुम अगर 40 सीरीज़ के साथ कंपेयर करेगा ना 50 सीरीज़ को, ज़्यादा ऐसा कुछ मेजर परफॉर्मेंस लीप नहीं है। जैसे पुराने जनरेशन के बीच में तुम देख सकते हो ना, जैसे 30 सीरीज़ और 40 सीरीज़ के बीच का जो गैप और 40 और 50 के बीच का गैप में बहुत फ़र्क है। और 40 और 50 के बीच का गैप उतना लाइक बोल सकते हो 10% 9% का बूस्ट ऐसा है बस। अभी 40 सीरीज में जिसने बना लिया है वो तो नहीं अपडेट, हाँ वो तो नहीं करेगा ऑब्वियसली। और अभी वैसा जरूरत भी तो नहीं है, लाइक ऐसे भी तो गेम्स नहीं आ रहे हैं ना जिसके लिए लाइक तुमको एकदम मतलब टॉप नॉच हाई एंड ग्राफिक्स का चाहिए। डिपेंड भी करता है तो लाइक तुम कैसा टाइप का गेमिंग करते हो। लाइक अगर तुमको 4K गेमिंग करना है, पूरी RTX ऑन करके सब कुछ ऑन करके अगर करना है फिर बात अलग है। बट जनरली लोग तो 1080p या ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा 2K, उससे ज़्यादा लोग प्रीफर करते भी नहीं है गेमिंग के लिए, तो उसके लिए ठीक है 40 सीरीज भी एनफ है, बहुत एनफ, मोर देन एनफ है मुझसे।
Boy, you there? What's all the fuss about?
अभी किसी के पास पैसा है अंधाधुन, वो तो ऑब्वियसली सबसे लेटेस्ट वाला ही चीज़ लेगा। बट नॉर्मल कंज्यूमर के लिए 40 सीरीज भी है इनफ। इट डिपेंड्स अपॉन योर रिक्वायरमेंट्स, वही है बस बात। 1590 तो मनी वेस्ट अंटिल 8K गेमिंग करना, हाँ वही 1590 तो लाइक डिपेंड करता है। अगर तुम्हारा कुछ प्रोडक्शन हाउस वगैरह है, लाइक तुम बड़े स्केल में कुछ प्रोडक्शन करते हो, वैसा कुछ चीज़ है तो फिर अलग है बात। लाइक तुम्हारा स्टूडियो वीडियो है बहुत बड़ा, 3-4 सेटअप मतलब मॉनिटर से एक ही पीसी पे बहुत कुछ करते हो तुम तो बात अलग है। बट नॉर्मल गेमिंग इसके लिए तो भाई 5090 का कोई ज़रूरत नहीं। मेरे लिए तो 10 सीरीज एनफ है। 50 सीरीज का हाल PS5 Pro जैसा होने वाला है। नहीं, PS5 Pro जैसा नहीं होगा। देखो, जिसको लेना है वो तो लेगा ही। अभी PS5 Pro का बात अलग है, वो कुछ ज़्यादा ही लाइक उसका जो क्या बोलेगा अभी हम, मानी इजुकेट जो परफॉर्मेंस उसमें मिल रहा है ना, वो कुछ ज़्यादा खास है नहीं। और PS में और एक चीज़ तुम्हारा आ जाता है, एक्सक्लूसिव टाइटल्स। लोग पहले PS क्यों लेते थे? क्योंकि उनको एक्सक्लूसिव्स मिलते थे, इसलिए लोग PS खरीदता था। बट अभी तो सारे गेम्स तुम्हारा पकड़ लो 6 महीने 8 महीने में तो PC में आ ही रहा है, तो कोई क्यों खरीदेगा PS? लाइक कोई सेंस ही नहीं बनाता PS खरीदने का। लोग पहले PS खरीदते थे क्योंकि उनको एक्सक्लूसिव खेलना था। जैसे पकड़ लो गॉड ऑफ वॉर का सीरीज़ हो गया, लास्ट ऑफ अस का सीरीज़ हो गया, जो भी पुराने सीरीज़ है, अनचार्टेड हो गया, ये सब तो पहले तुम्हारे एक्सक्लूसिव थे ना PC पे आने से पहले। तो वो सब अगर तुमको PC में मिल ही रहा है तो तुम क्यों ही प्ले स्टेशन खरीदोगे? लाइक कोई बेवकूफ़ी होगा जो अभी खरीदेगा PC, मतलब कंसोल एक्सक्लूसिव खेलने के लिए। हाँ, अगर PC बनाने का बजट नहीं है तो बात अलग है। अगर यू डोंट हैव, क्योंकि अभी देखो, अभी तुमको लगा प्रॉपर 1080p AAA गेम्स खेलने लगा अगर PC बनाना है तो मिनिमम तुमको 1.5 लाख तो खर्चा करना ही पड़ेगा आज के मार्केट में। तो अगर तुम्हारे पास उतना बजट नहीं है तो तुम PS कंसीडर कर सकते हो, क्योंकि PS स्टैंडर्ड ही तुमको लाइक मिल जाता है अराउंड 40 के 35 तक तो मिल ही जाता है डिजिटल। तो वो एक ऑप्शन है डिपेंडिंग ऑन योर बजट। अगर किसी के पास बजट है, पैसा है, तो वो क्यों ही लेगा कंसोल भाई। वो तो PC ही बनाएगा। लाइक PC बनाना इज द ऑब्वियस चॉइस रेदर देन बाइंग अ कंसोल। क्योंकि PC में तो सिर्फ गेमिंग ही नहीं होता है, और भी तो बहुत कुछ होता है। लोग ये बात भूल जाते हैं कि लोग PC सिर्फ गेमिंग के लिए ही करते हैं, मतलब बनाते हैं। PC में तो और भी बहुत कुछ होता है। गेमिंग तो लाइक बोलने जाए तो बहुत ही बाद का वो चीज़ है। PS का एक्सक्लूसिव कोई गेम बाकी है क्या PC पोर्ट के लिए? हाँ, एक है तुम्हारा ब्लडबॉर्न बोल के एक गेम है। ब्लडबॉर्न है, इनफेमस बोल के एक गेम है। ये सब गेम अभी तक आया नहीं है, बट वो सब पुराना गेम है टू बी ऑनेस्ट। वो मे बी अभी नहीं आएगा क्योंकि सोनी का जो तुम्हारा CEO है ना, वो लोग नए फ्रेंचाइज के ऊपर ज़्यादा फोकस कर रहे हैं। मतलब जो रिसेंटली गेम्स आए हैं ना, जैसे तुम्हारा फॉरबिडन हो गया, हॉराइजन फॉरबिडन, लास्ट ऑफ अस सीरीज़, गॉड ऑफ वॉर सीरीज़, उन सब में उनका फोकस ज़्यादा है। तो पुराने टाइटल्स पे वो लोग इतना कुछ ध्यान नहीं दे रहे जो पहले आए थे। PC makes sense to me. PC has the freedom. PS is specifically for gaming. हाँ भाई, PS is your specifically for gaming, और अगर तुमको स्ट्रीमिंग वगैरह करना है तो you can do it. You can edit, नहीं एडिट कर सकते हो। PS में सॉफ्टवेयर है एडिट करने का, ऐसा नहीं है जो नहीं है, बट नॉट एट दैट लेवल। यू नो, तुम्हारा PC का जो लाइक एक स्टूडियो लेवल तुमको जो सॉफ्टवेयर वगैरह तुम यूज़ कर सकते हो ना, वो चीज़ तुमको नहीं मिलेगा। पर हाँ, PS में भी है तुम्हारा लाइक एडिट वेडिट तुम कर सकते हो। बट वो बोलते हैं ना, जो फ्री वाले जो ऐप होते हैं लाइक फ्री में जो तुमको लिमिटेड फीचर्स वाले नहीं मिलते, एडिटिंग वाले ऐप, वैसा टाइप का तुम मतलब पकड़ के चल सकते हो। लाइक तुम प्रीमियर प्रो या फिर फोटोशॉप वाले लेवल के चीज़ें नहीं कर सकते PS में। प्ले स्टेशन में स्ट्रीम कर एडिट कर सकते, हाँ कर सकते, एडिट भी कर सकते हो, स्ट्रीम भी कर सकते हो।
A fine mess that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service.
बट नॉट लाइक योर पीसी।
Achilles asked me to
पीसी
get
में
you
जैसे
out
हम
of
लोगों
Boston.
को लाइक बहुत कुछ होता है ना।
Explain.
और प्ले स्टेशन का स्ट्रीमिंग क्वालिटी उतना अच्छा भी नहीं है। ज़्यादा अच्छा क्वालिटी नहीं है PS का।
Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings this madman.
What am I supposed to do?
You can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others. I've nothing
मतलब अभी
more to say, so long as those
कंसोल का ही
posters
प्राइस
remain.
कितना बढ़ गया है। लाइक PS Pro कितने डॉलर्स का बेच रहे थे वो लोग? आई थिंक $600 था ना कुछ, 600 या $700 PS5 Pro।
Until he... So long as he still walks the streets, all of us are in danger.
$699 तो $700 $700 में तो तुम्हारा एक अच्छा पीसी बन जाएगा। और लाइक उतना कुछ तुम अगर अपने स्टैंडर्ड वाले PS5 के साथ कंपेयर करोगे तो ज़्यादा कुछ चेंजेस नहीं है PS5 Pro। लाइक GPU को थोड़ा पावरफुल किया है और बाकी तुम्हारा प्रोसेसर सेम ही है, उसमें कुछ डिफरेंस नहीं है, सेम प्रोसेसर है। तो कोई फ़ायदा नहीं है बोलने चाहे तो। PS5 फैट का साइज इज बिग देन प्रो। यस,
I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
PS5 फैट का साइज थोड़ा बड़ा है।
Peace.
प्रो तुम्हारा बोल सकते
Cyrus
हो
is on our side, or
फिल्म
rather,
से थोड़ा
for what price
बड़ा
he
होगा,
will be.
क्योंकि प्रो में आई थिंक डिस्क तुम नहीं डाल सकते,
Watch
वो
and learn.
एक्स्ट्रा तुमको अलग से खरीदना पड़ेगा। वो जो क्या बोलते हैं डिस्क का जो वो होता है ना चीज़, वो तुमको अलग से खरीदना पड़ता है।
Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Come on, then. There's still one last bit of work to do.
Where are we going?
To the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there. Tunnels?
लोडिंग टाइम इज ऑल्सो सेम। हाँ, लोडिंग टाइम भी सेम ही है। लोडिंग टाइम बेसिकली तुम्हारा SSD पे डिपेंड करता है, क्योंकि PS पे भी तुम SSD लगा सकते हो, लाइक यू कैन अपग्रेड टू एन SSD। लाइक पहले से SSD होता है PS पे, बट तुम एक्स्ट्रा भी लगा सकते हो बाहर से, लाइक वो अपग्रेड करने का फीचर दे के रखा हुआ है। जैसे तुम PC पे SSD लगाते हो ना, वैसे तुम यहाँ पे भी लगा सकते हो SSD। $699 plus extra for yes, extra for ये SSD प्लस जो तुम्हारा वर्टिकल स्टैंड वो भी अलग से खरीदना पड़ेगा तुम्हें। नॉर्मल वाला में क्या है, तुमको वर्टिकल स्टैंड साथ में मिलता है। लाइक मैंने जो लिया था, मेरे को वर्टिकल स्टैंड साथ में मिलता है, बट अभी तुमको अलग से खरीदना पड़ेगा, सेपरेटली परचेस करना पड़ेगा।
Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
Excellent. Let us move on. Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit.
डिजिटल वाला ज़्यादा नहीं सेल हुआ था। नहीं, ऐसा नहीं है, हुआ था, बट डिस्क वाला ज़्यादा हुआ था, क्योंकि डिस्क वाले पे फ़ायदा ज़्यादा है ना, बिकॉज यू कैन, तुम डिस्क खरीद सकते हो, खरीद के खेल के बेच, मतलब वापस सेल कर सकते हो।
I apologize for ever doubting.
बट अभी आई थिंक ये लोग डिस्क वाला सिस्टम हटा देगा नेक्स्ट PS पे। लाइक PS6 पे आई डोंट थिंक उनको डिस्क वर्जन मिलेगा, सब डिजिटल वाला ही होगा, पूरा डिजिटल ही कर देगा। तुम्हारे पास डिस्क वाला है? हाँ, मेरे पास डिस्क वाला है। डिस्क वाला वर्जन है मेरा।
Well done. The printer isn't far. Let us reconvene there.
Fast travel point. कंसोल का एरा खत्म होने वाला है कंसोल का
You ask a great deal of me, Sam.
बोलने जाए तो कंसोल का एरा पहले से ही बहुत कम होता है
important, if it wasn't vital.
Fine. Just this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored. So, now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their post. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. So, now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their post. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove
Rise of Ronin, हाँ वो देखा मैंने Rise of Ronin मार्च को आ रहा है
Visit a printer to create your own propaganda. This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain?
खेलेंगे वो भी ट्राई करके देखेंगे
Can't be serious. We counter one lie with another.
PS पे खेलने का मन था बट उस गेम का प्राइस थोड़ा ज़्यादा था like around 3,500 का था वो मेरे को like प्राइस रेंज पसंद नहीं है इसलिए हम नहीं खरीदा
There must be another way. Something more honest.
Well, when you find it, do let me know.
like 3,000 का गेम तो नहीं है
We sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right.
जापान जापान में से
same at your age. You'll grow out of it.
And if I do not? If I refuse?
Then you'll likely wind up dead.
जापान में सेट है जापान
Here we are. Speak with the harbor master and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Like this.
Samuel Adams. घर वापिस आ गए हम लोग अरे
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find him.
And we will. after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man, full grown, who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to stand a chance against the Templars, you're going to need these.
Hidden blades.
Go on before I change my mind.
Hey, help!
Help! Hey! Help! Help! Help!
You, sir, please, help! He's going to die!
Who?
There's no time! Please come! Down there! He's just passed under the bridge!
Someone! Help! Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Help me! Please! Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Help me! Please!
What this knobbend is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir.
Who are you calling? A knob-end?
You, because you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already. We'll have a look.
अच्छा, यहाँ पे तो तुम्हारा वो हाइड आउट सिस्टम है, हाइड आउट सिस्टम है यहाँ पे, पूरा तुम एक टाउन बना सकता है।
I'll miss the peace and quiet, but we can certainly use the wood.
The manor needs a lot of
Yo,
work.
bro, I was playing Spider-Man 2 and I had a
Meet me at the small shack by the shoreline.
I had a heckler come into the chat telling me how bad I am at the game, etc.
What is it?
They came back 3
An
times,
asset.
total with all accounts. Like, what the fuck, bro? Just ignore those peoples, man. Ignore them and just ban them. Even I used to get those type of people. So I directly, when I start to get the feeling like they are gonna talk shit, I'm directly, ban them. I directly ban them. These guys they don't have anything else to do. They go on random random people's streams and they shit talk. That's all they are good at. So just don't try to explain them anything, just ban them. Like they have no life, seriously. Yeah, we just time out their accounts, but next time when I'm live, I will just straight ban them. Yeah, bro, don't give them because they want control. You know, they want to argue with you. They want your attention. Simply ban them, and they are like they will get the idea that you know this guy is not giving attention to us, so they will ultimately leave you alone. Even I used to get people like this. Like when I was playing God of War Ragnarok, there were two guys. Both of them were actually like from a community which I knew, like our gaming community. They used to come to my like God of War streams and they used to talk shit like, you don't know how to play this game, you can't do that, you can't do this. Then started to target like when I started to say that you guys have no life, like all those stuff, then they started to target my family, so I directly banned them. I don't even want to have a conversation with you guys. Like you people are sick-minded people. Even I told the guy to, why can't you just come in and say something nice? He said the game looks nice, so I said you are being a smart ass, and one of my mods timed it. Yeah, bro, like I don't understand like why people behave like this. Like games are meant to enjoy. Like even if you are playing a competitive game, at the end of the day it's a game. Don't take it in your personal life. But some people don't tend to understand that thing.
But I have them. He had a secret to be sure. Just get me a ship and a crew, and we'll find out what it was he held so dear. I met him once.
So, next time if they even come to your stream, just directly ban them.
Go away.
Because the more attention you give, the more shit talking they will do.
Said go away, boy. Do you not speak the king's English? Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but with a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Who is she? Why, the Aquila boy, the ghost of the North Seas.
The boat.
A boat? She's a ship boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy. I'll raise.
Is 1660 powerful than 1080? Yes, 1660 is powerful than 1080. But वही तुमको benchmark बेंचमार्क करके देखना पड़ेगा बिकॉज इन सम गेम्स 1660 इज पावरफुल बट इन सम गेम्स 1080 is powerful because both of them are old gen GPUs, so you can't actually say which one is more powerful. In like you have to test it out. But some would say 1080 is powerful because it's a higher card than 1660. It is more powerful. You can say that. It depends actually according to the games. Like I've seen like some benchmarks where your older gen GPUs are more powerful than your, and not like the 20 series or 30 series, but your the previous gens.
Come, take a look.
What is it?
A ledger.
Spec wise, yeah, spec wise 1080 looks more powerful. That I will agree.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the slow fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed.
But nowadays, you can actually
that's
compare
all
them
in the past.
because those cards
Better
are way
focus
too
on
old.
what's in front of us.
You can do comparison
Take
between
up the
20
ledger,
series and
and
30
I'll
series. But
teach you how it all works.
10 series card is way old. Okay, stockpiles allow you to purchase items from homesteaders and display the items you currently own. Press enter to enter stockpile. Okay. Godfrey and Terry, the lumberjacks, have oak lumber available for purchase. Okay. Stockpile now contain oak lumber, but the lumberjacks are out of stock. But you should produce more periodically. Okay. Trading menu. Okay. Oak can be sold to merchant through convoys. Select available convoy. Oh, we can select merchant also. Items are placed in the selection top, ready to be sent. Space. Mission complete.
Time passed
3060 was
quickly
your
after
first
that.
choice or any other GPU was?
My days a blur of study,
नहीं
training,
मैंने
and work.
मैंने जब
What
पीसी
little
बना तो
free
मैंने
time Achilles allowed me was
3060
spent
का ही
learning
बिल
about
सोच
the
के बनाया था.
Templars,
Before I had a
Charles Lee
laptop
and my father.
जिसमें
I longed
1050
to
Ti था.
confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my
So
people
when I
would
built
remain
my
untroubled
first
and
PC,
free.
I
But I knew it was
like
too soon.
3060 Ti से ही
That to
मैंने
approach them
पूरा
now would
वो
see
किया
me
था,
killed.
पूरा सेटअप किया था.
All my work would be for
Processors,
nothing.
RAM,
Patience, restraint.
and all power supply,
These proved the
motherboard,
most
everything.
difficult subjects for me.
Considering
but in
that
time, I
card.
mastered them as well. Days became months. Months became
Because
years.
उस टाइम पे like जब
And as
मैंने
my skills and knowledge grew,
मतलब PC build जब
so
किया था ना,
too
it
did
was
I.
around COVID time. Like I think it was after COVID. Yes, after COVID. और उस टाइम पे there was a GPU shortage because of mining, crypto mining and stuff. And जो भी मिल रहा था like market में जो भी मिल रहा था that they were like way expensive, like double triple price. Okay, उस टाइम पे. So I had to go for 3060 Ti or else I would have maybe gone for 3080. But the prices were 3x 4x more because of shortages. And उस time पे like there was no certain guarantee that when the price are gonna drop. So and I had to build the PC.
Boy.
So I got no choice.
No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. step with your right foot first.
ये तो लाइक अभी तुम 30 सीरीज 3060 लेने जाओगे तो कितने में पड़ेगा हमारा? मे बी 30,000 और 28 में भी.
She is solid.
Like what's the price of 3060 Ti now?
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale. Ne'er a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say we take her out? Show you what she can do first hand.
Yeah, 25, 26.
Where would we go? As it happens,
around,
she still
but
needs
मैंने जब
guns
लिया
and the
था
officers
it
to
cost
command
me
them.
around
We'll launch straight away.
almost 50
Don't worry, lad.
52
I'll make sure you
50 to
sprout good sea
53
legs.
मेरे को पड़ा था. but उससे भी ज़्यादा पड़ता
Mainsail, get up the rigging.
अगर मैं कहीं और से लगा बिकॉज हम जहाँ से पीसी बनाया था वो मेरा
Let's get her
पहचान
out
का
where she
है.
needs to be.
वी नो ईच अदर सो मेरे को थोड़ा सस्ते में पड़ा उस टाइम पे. ये तो जनरली उस टाइम पे 3060 एंड 3060 Ti वाज अराउंड 60,000 60 to 65,000.
Take the helm. Double time, boy. It's time you learned.
Oh, ship sailing.
Come on. She won't bite.
You should wait for 60 series. 60 series.
You half sail.
बट कब आएगा ना वो टाइमिंग का मेन चीज है. When is gonna launch?
Do you feel it, lad?
Like अभी मेरा कुछ ऐसा प्लान है नहीं अपग्रेड करने का. आई एम हैप्पी विद व्हाट आई हैव.
She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows, and the firmer your hand needs to be.
कभी अगर रिक्वायरमेंट हुआ तो मे बी आई विल थिंक अबाउट इट. बट राइट नाउ आई हैव नो रिक्वायरमेंट्स. लाइक आई एम हैप्पी विद माय पीसी.
Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage. Ease her off. Slow her down to half sail. We need more speed. Loosen to full sail.
Full sail, half
Now,
sail.
Take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hole. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then.
Press E to reduce sail and improve steering. 2 years. हाँ 2 साल में मे बी.
Mind those other vessels. Hold your tack to keep you right of way.
2 years. अभी क्या 2025 7-8 पकड़ के चलो. Probably 2028 पकड़ के चलो. लेट 2027 और अर्ली 2028 पकड़ के चलो. 3060 सीरीज 4 ईयर तो हाँ वही 4 ईयर चल गया और 2-3 साल आराम से चल जाएगा. टू 3 ईयर्स और आराम से चल जाएगा. हाँ अगर अभी हमको फुल 2K भी नहीं लाइक 4K गेमिंग अगर करना है फिर बात अलग है. देन तो हमको अपग्रेड करना ही पड़ेगा क्योंकि 3060 ना 3060 में तुम 4K गेमिंग नहीं कर सकते. 4K के लिए तुमको मिनिमम लाइक अगर तुमको फुल फ्लेज्ड हाई सेटिंग्स या फिर अल्ट्रा सेटिंग्स में 4K करना है तो मिनिमम तुमको 40-80 तो चाहिए. 40-70 से भी हो जाता है काम बट वही तुमको थोड़ा सेटिंग्स वगैरह ट्विक करना पड़ेगा. बट तुमको अगर फुल 4K एक्सपीरियंस चाहिए तो मिनिमम 40-80. मिनिमम 40-80 चाहिए। 40-70 में भी हो जाता है काम, ऐसा नहीं है कि नहीं होगा। 40-70 इज ऑल्सो केपेबल ऑफ रनिंग एट 4K, बट यू नो इफ यू वांट द फुल सीमलेस एक्सपीरियंस देन 40-80 इज बेस्ट फॉर 4K। और 40-90 तो बोलो ही मत वो तो लाइक पावर हाउस कार्ड है। बात वही है, उसको चलाने के लिए भी बहुत पावर चाहिए, और वो सब कार्ड पे तुम खेलेगा, तुम्हारा महीने का बिल बहुत आएगा। नुआन प्लेस, हाँ वही ज़्यादातर लोग नहीं खेलते।
Nice to see you too.
But if you have money to spend, then why not? अगर मेरे पास पैसे हैं स्पेंड करने के लिए, then obviously I would, you know, build a top-notch, high-end, super high-end PC. इसमें 4K क्या 8K गेमिंग भी हो जाएगा। Like it all depends upon your budget.
Well, we're looking for gunnery
But
officers.
basic
What would
need-
you two say to working with me again?
मैं तो बोलूँगा 40-70 भी enough है बेसिक गेमिंग के लिए।
for getting into a few more
Like more than enough for you.
Good show.
और 1080p हो गया या फिर 2K हो गया।
All the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Where is Charles Lee?
I don't much care for your tone, boy.
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing. It's good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on.
अरे भूल गया था, इसमें भी तो शिप कॉम्बैट है। अरे AC3 में भी तो शिप कॉम्बैट है, भूल ही गया था मैं। गेम में किया रिमास्टर, हाँ ये गेम AC3 रिमास्टर्ड किया है।
What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target.
इसमें भी
to show
शिप
you how they
कॉम्बैट है,
work.
हम भूल ही गया था।
We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need.
Okay. अभी शूटिंग प्रैक्टिस होगा।
Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring around broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
Hold. ओह ये इसका मतलब कंट्रोल्स अलग है। Not like your black flag.
Now, aim all guns at her bow and do
Not
as
like
much
your black
damage
flag.
as possible.
Some old powder in there.
Good. Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky.
Not bad for a spot, Captain.
You are a fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Why is he shooting at us?
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard.
Use the swivels on him, Captain!
English frigate! I'll be betwattled, another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from?
Brace!
Carry on, sailor. Not bad for your first voyage, eh, boy?
Now we best be getting back, or the old man'll have my guts for garters.
New painting is available at the manor.
I got 'em! All of 'em! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship, could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
3 weeks, and not even a goodbye before you left.
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for? Put them on. Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
Sequence 5 complete.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can...
Skip करो भाई. नहीं सुनने तुम्हारा बकर बकर. तुम्हारा बकर बकर नहीं सुनना है हमको.
Completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above. What do you mean, above?
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Yep, reach you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera? I've got pics. Running diagnostics. Perfect. I've got a nice, strong signal.
कहाँ जा रहा है?
Oh, that's hold still. It's a lovely view.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you. Jesus.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively paced.
Shut up, Sean.
नो नो अरे अभी गिर जाता भाई.
Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit-up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine. Don't worry.
Well, you might want to worry a little. I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
तो वहां से पैराशूट करके जाएंगे। बाप रे।
Jump when you're ready, but wait for my signal to open the chute. Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late, and you'll miss the building. Now, open your...
Modern day assassin.
That wasn't so bad.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected, but I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look, I'm not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you got to the counter. Oh.
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this, it doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
Good luck, Desmond.
These are troubled times. The already uneasy alliance between the Crown and its subjects frays. And behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order through control. But how will they affect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they already spun?
Spare a moment.
All these things I must determine.
Connor बड़ा हो गया.
For only by knowing my enemy can I hope to stop them. What is it?
A Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Xiao Yun to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
Ganondogo.
Yes, my friend.
What brings you here? Is the village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse.
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He's called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale? This is theft.
Connor, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help. What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree.
You could have used the tree. क्या बुढ़ा क्या बुढ़े 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 Il Mentore. That moment has always been funny. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, bro. New recipe discovered. New recipe. Thanks, man. Hope you're having a good time. I'm having an awesome day, bro. And I'm loving this game. Okay, can I maybe fast travel? Yep, let's fast travel. Arey. So, where are you from, bro? New ship upgrade available in the naval shop. I am from Missouri. Oh, nice. So you're from America, USA. Viewpoint. Let's go to this viewpoint. Yep, the good old US. It's nice. I'm from India, by the way. I think you already knew.
As a curious public, Adobe Lock will demonstrate tomorrow by the Belfry.
Are you new to Assassin's Creed? Actually, no. I have already played all these games before. Like, I played most of the titles. Like, from the old ones to the new ones. Like your Ezio trilogy. I have not played AC1 because I didn't get the chance to play that game, but I played Ezio's Trilogy, I played 3, I have played Black Flag, then Assassin's Creed Rogue, Unity, Syndicate. I would say I completed maybe 60%. Yeah, then I played Origins, I completed Odyssey, Valhalla, and the latest one, which was Mirage. So yep, I've almost played all of them. Awesome. What's your favorite? My favorite is the Ezio trilogy. Ezio's basically I would say the Brotherhood. Brotherhood is my favorite, but altogether I would say all the 3 Ezio, like your Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, and Revelation. Those are my favorite. I will put them on number 1. Then I would say Black Flag. Then I would say Origins. Like these are my top 3. Or top 5, whichever. You know, if you count Ezio's each and every game like separately, then top 5 or else top 3. I wish they, you know, maybe in the future they remake Ezio's Trilogy, because I really want to play that game with, you know, good graphics and better gameplay mechanics, because I really like that his, you know, character development from being an Italian playboy to, you know, a badass assassin. I can agree with that perfectly. Like I actually the recent AC games are not your, you know, typical AC games. Like for example, if you take Odyssey or Valhalla, these are not your, you know, typical trademark AC games. More like an RPG game. I'm not that much of a big fan of, you know, like I like the RPG stuff, but I don't like, you know, the game or the story which they have portrayed. Like if you talk about Odyssey, like you're literally a mercenary, you're not even an assassin in that game. So technically it doesn't even count. So yeah, I hope they, you know, personally, if you can look past the bugs, yeah, Unity, I would say Unity had potential. Like space, like if you see the parkour system in that game, like no other title has that kind of in-depth parkour system which Unity had. But the thing is, when the game launched, it was way, like it was unplayable.
I'm headed to a meeting with some men who
like too many bugs, too many glitches, even story breaking bugs and glitches. So that's why that game didn't got the recognition. But
sorry,
that game is top notch.
My friend, she's not a slave, but a free
especially the parkour system.
Men's minds are not so easily turned.
Like you don't get that much free-flowing freedom parkour in any AC game.
We must focus first on defending our rights.
Smooth, free-flowing parkour.
Luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as
like I would have liked that parkour in Mirage, but they didn't implement that. Yeah, Odyssey was just stupid for them too. Yeah, Odyssey was a full-fledged RPG game. Like there were no connection to the Assassin's Brotherhood until they released that DLC. I think I forgot the name, where there was an assassin called Darius. Like if you remember, there was an assassin. I think the name was something Lost Legacy or something like that. I don't remember now. But there was an assassin named Darius who killed Xerxes. So that was the only, you know, kind of
I trust the mounting evidence is proof enough, Connor.
brotherhood thing which you can see in AC Odyssey. Or else the whole game was, you know, to go find this ancient whatever things and fight with all these demigods, minotaurs and Cerberus and all those stuff. Like even in Valhalla, you are like your brother is like Sigurd and you are like Odin, and Basim is like Loki. Like, bro, what the hell? More like fantasy.
Justice for once. I dare the governor to send more. You all right? I'm fine. It's not my first dance.
Like in Odyssey, you literally had DLCs.
These little foxes, they fight like puppies.
Was like you had a DLC related to Poseidon, I guess. Like I have not played the DLCs, but yeah, there was a DLC where you went to Atlantis and you had to do stuff for Poseidon and you had to defeat Hades and all that stuff in Odyssey. No, I can't go through here.
3 pence a pound is hot.
Sam
Connor,
Adams.
I'd like you to meet some like-minded friends. The owner of this fine establishment, William Molyneux, and the manager and chef of his newest venture, Stéphane Chaffeau.
Ah, Connor and I just had a ball with some red coats enforcing some taxmen outside my home.
The collectors grow bolder and more forceful. Something we must address, Samuel.
Then let us raise a banner. Something to let the people know that they are not alone. The docks are an angry place of late. Protesters picketing the latest shipments of British tea. The eyes of the city are upon that stage.
A Bostonian without his tea is a dangerous beast.
William Johnson is smuggling the tea off the ships. One of his men tried to sell me this. A sample of what I refused. But it's from those ships. No mistaking the stamp. He's charging a king's ransom. Must be he's making a mint off those who buy it.
Where is he now?
I've never met the man.
May I ask why you seek him, Connor?
He intends to purchase the land upon which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is financing the acquisition. A tax enforced on tea grants a boon to smugglers. I'll wager the same men who levy the taxes are selling the tea. A stage requires a spectacle, and I may know the play. Connor, head back to the docks and see to the destruction of the tea.
Okay guys, I think it's
if you should
time
need
to
us, return here.
end the stream. It's been 4 hours and I also have to go for dinner now, so yeah, I will have to end the stream here. We will continue this tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. So yep guys, good night and thanks for joining everyone. And yeah, I will see you guys on tomorrow's stream. Bye bye.